eyes have seen. I just want to further buttress and point on wetin I talk last week because it dey pain me. It dey pain me. Make I first thank the sole administrator for the peace wey he meet. He meet peace. For the peace wey he meet on ground, I want to thank you for meeting peace and trying to sustain peace. Now I just use that English because let me just try to sustain peace. Yes, two things what I want to talk this morning. First, now about the contract where you revoke, sir. I see the verse for that thing because there are plenty things. You get plenty things we won't carry money do for this state for the rivers people. Sir, you know the road where they call Obiwali Road. In case you don't know, tell the person where you put for what do they call this Obi Akposai, sir. May they tell you most of the condition of the road. Ask the one where they for Faga. Ask the one where they for Iche. Ask the one where they for Elele1. May they tell you the condition of the roads where they all these communities and areas where they stay. May they tell you the waiting people they suffer. And most of these contracts where they don't award keep before you come. Now things will go help the citizen of this state. Now you come, you cancel everything, sir. You cancel the whole contract. Not be like that they do something, no. Not be like that. Has road, fast 5 road there for Akwa Ibom where you dey enjoy when you travel, go your side, you go your village, go see your people. The way they drive for Akwa Ibom state. Now so we like to drive here too, sir. And most of those road and things they way them put now make it for better the life of rivers people. So sir, no they cancel contract like that. No they cancel them. I go suggest, sir, call back most of those contracts, then look at them one by one. The one where you think say you no get sense, you feel remove them. The one where you think say you no get sense, whether na plan to go Malaysia for 1 week or plan to go enjoy for the cancel those ones. Even we will not want them. Cancel those ones. Our rivers people for money for rivers people. But you see those contracts the way they award, sir, for the betterment of the state and for rivers people where you cancel. Sir, Funky 4, we frown at it, sir. We frown at it, sir. Those contracts, they award them so that people go. Sir, to say as you come, the whole contract where we supposed to do, we cancel them. How you for the past river state? How you for the move around? All these places the way they go, how you for the move? If to say they cancel all the contracts before you come. Most of the roads that's where they drive now, where they do with siren. So now people use mind, focus them before they implement them. So just imagine say they cancel those contracts, sir. How for the sea flyover climb? Sir, please check this thing. Check and well. Contract where no get focus. Even we Funky 4, we support them. Remove them. Any contract where no get focus, check again. Remove them. Then the ones that wait there for people, we go help people. So I call them back. Nah. Call them back. You cannot come and die because of emergency. Now we cause them. Now political thing. No, you make no let them affect ordinary citizens of the state, sir. Anything where concern politics, go ahead, face them. But you see this one, it no be politics. Project for the people of the people by the people should be enjoyed by the people. They draw for people, sir. Not before that, all those projects where you cancel, go check any one of them. How many of them were there for government house or government people? Those contracts now for rivers people. So no cancel them anyhow like that. No cancel them. Call back those contracts and refocus them. I beg. Then secondly, I hear one of your broadcasts where you say you are not biased. Anybody will say you are biased. Make that person naked bath for bathroom. How can somebody come and say you are biased? Which kind of talk with that one? How can anybody come and say sole administrator is biased? You are not biased at all. Anybody will say you are biased, making using hot water make garri, making naked bath for bathroom, make water carry water go, make. Oh God! See, something they be like night of 1,000 laugh. Because the laugh way they laugh on top, you said you don't go feel believe them. Oh, reverse people. Anyway, I don't talk anything, no. Police, I be say I go just hail una. Onado. Onado. The speed where una take the lock council for last caretaker committee and last what do they call them? Last local government election. So you couldn't no even see road till they come out. They lock and down. Una lock and down, carry armored machinery, go block the place. But no. Una don't pull everywhere. No, so una fear senior military man. Una for go block and make him militarize una. So no, way in don't come now, point now, everywhere don't open. Hey! Police, yeah! Police, yeah! So people where they give order at the top, now no give order again. Okay. Alright, we dey look with our corner eye like this. We dey look. And all of ourselves no bias. Even police, who can say police is biased? Anybody will say police is biased. Ooh! On your head. Police we shoot tear gas for one side, protect one side. Now una say they're biased. How can they be biased? How can they be biased? Oh, police is your friend. Now you know sabi use them. On our way they complain. Oh, now no sabi use police. Police is our friend. If they give cover for one side, show tear gas for the other side. Now because one side sabi to make friend with police, una no one make friend with police. Our police go make friend with una. Ce n'est pas possible. Ce n'est pas possible. En passé, et tu avais Jean la couvrir. Je m'appelle coupé du bam bam. Je m'appelle coupé du bam bam. Et ils n'ont pas. Vous égolé mozoa pont.
Égolé inside the French. Égolé.
Egole means behave. Behave yourself in French. No be waiting it mean for Igbo. Behave yourself. Yes. Egole prend à toiser et je paie. Monsou le. What you be? I know they fear you for French self. Monsou no
départ.
We don't call NEPA inside this matter. I say one NEPA moto, one PHED motor. They use and load bread. Now I say, I don't know, say all this band money. Not to open bakery for PHED don't open bakery. I see that they use one of their motor load bread. Not be small thing, no. I get to snap them, put her for Facebook. Because I don't understand the gringory of that message. I don't understand them. So all this band A, band B, rubber band, and band. One man band.
No lights.
My dear, I hear say the whole of NTA road down to location side, light never reached there now for almost 1 week or so. Are they here for, yes, they complain
down
inside radio.
Claiming a tower was vandalized.
A tower,
A tower was vandalized. That's what they are claiming.
They are who they talk. Where would they tell? They can't talk here.
They announced it on their platform.
On their platform.
On X.
See, they always hungry them. How many people get Android phone? How many people get all these things? They always hungry them to go post something for their ex. But you know they hungry them to come radio, come enlighten the people. Say, see our condition, no. See, but if you reach, man, just talk. Man, not talk anything. Man, not talk anything. You see, the way things they go. Who you go even blame, self? Who you go blame? When the people will approve the tariff to go up, now they complain, say the money too much, they won't go do solar. Not be waiting Aso Rock talk. Aso Rock say now the tariff way NEPA, PHED they bring, if they shock them, they don't bring out 10.something billion to go do solar. 10.something billion. Do you know what that is? Billion. That means say even sun. That means they go buy sun, the sun join.
But solar is expensive now.
I know, but to do 10 billion.
What's the size of the villa?
I don't know anything, but every room get.
I feel
Must like every room get. Do you know that 10 billion naira solar could fit power half of Port Harcourt or the entire Port Harcourt?
I doubt. I don't know.
If we know on freezer and
but the villa, all the air conditioners will be on, everything will be on. It will be like when there's
10 billion
generator or
10 billion. Man talking like Aushi people.
It's not a lot of money for them.
Now they tell you now, All those things, they know they mean anything. Come, after trillion, what will be the next?
Zillion.
Na zillion. Very soon now, they will go the year. Because now this trillion, when we the year at that time, they use style enter them. You go here 0.999, they go end the thing for 999 something billion. Then see, to enter that trillion, they fear them before. But now, as they just break, pa! It just be like when small pikin go shook head inside somewhere, in head enter them, pam, it don't turn am to playground. Every time you go, they see and there. Every time you go, they see and there. Once you do something, the thing sweet up every day. Now so, before they enter this Jonathan, he know they fit near him. Jonathan know they fit near anything trillion. Former President Jonathan, now they talk, good luck Jonathan. He know they fit him fear him. Trillion. Buhari come. Buhari hold am. He no gree enter trillion until whether na 1 year, 2 years when he won't go. He come put out like 1.3 trillion to 2 point. He just there around that 1 point or 2 point. Before I know, Jaga show. Come on, we die you there. On the shows, we die you there. Trillion, small thing. Now we don't enter 20 trillion. 20 something trillion.
We're 50 now.
50. Jesus! Obara Jesus! Obara Jesus! I'm not aware. We don't enter 50.
54 now.
Hey! Iriawe! Where my bell? Iriawe! Bring bello! Jesus! Iriawe! Tinubu don't carry us enter 300 go zillion. Jesus! Oh! I don't even know. So I think we still there like 15 trillion or 20 trillion. We don't reach 50.
54 actually.
54 trillion. Oh, God be with you till we see again. Hey, so that means gradually, we dey go the zillion.
Maybe.
Siam, Nigeria money, you know, just be anything for this politician eye. You know, just be anything again. They will not call her, pa. My question be say, all these things where these people they do now, even if out of wickedness or out of greed, I think they're born children. We go born children. I think they say the politicians now they behave like say after this generation trumpet go sound. That's how they behave. Oh. After this generation trumpet go sound, everything go end. But una know they deceive on ourselves. But when I go ask people where do this politics, they don't go. Generation after them, then come. Generation after them, now 9 day. They suffer, waiting with they suffer because of una behavior, because of una act, because of waiting most of una do, waiting most of them do in the past. Now it be this thing too. Nobody they checkmate anything. Apart from Mobutu, welcome Michael. Apart from Mobutu, Seseseku or Zaire. Wait if money so he get money pass in country. Can't they borrow in country money to do project? You don't see that kind of thing?
No.
Yeah, I don't almost see him.
Okay.
I don't almost see him. Where we say person go get money pass in own country. Come say, well country won't do something country I'm gonna bring man, but instead they go borrow for China. Then they borrow in country money. How that one? According to Mary for Bible, he tell the angel, how can this thing be? Neither with this, so this thing don't be. Because that time we ask ourselves, how can this thing be? It don't be. Now trillion now no be anything to us again. They call her anyhow. Trillion. Oh, may God forgiveness us.
Are you done?
Welcome. Yes, I've made my point. There remain only one.
Okay, finish.
Must still make that one.
Yeah, so that because this morning you did Lamentations chapter 1, chapter 4.
That is what I am known for.
Lamentation.
That is what I am known for. And if it is not a personal lamentation, it is a lamentation for good governance and justice. I am carried.
Finish your finish your lamentation.
Yes, the last lamentation.
I'm not in the mood for lamentation.
The last
today.
lamentation. Wait in there after lamentation. No be ecclesiastic. Abi?
Finish your lamentation.
Something
please.
like that.
Something like that, yeah. Let me go back to my lamentation. Now, this one, chapter 2, so second lamentation from
Looking
chapter
for what
1.
will be very exciting for me, you know, something that will make me laugh.
Can I be
Instead,
waiting?
I get sorrow, sadness, complaints. No, I'm waiting. Finish. I don't want to
You
stop
cannot
you.
come and get sorrow and sadness when you just do
That's-
wedding anniversary. It's not possible.
It was
Cannot.
yesterday. It was day before yesterday.
Yeah, so how can you now say you have sorrow and sadness? How possible?
No, the problem is simply this. Only blood pressure.
Worry you.
No, you don't worry me. I am watching it. My father had it. My mother had it.
Okay.
So,
But it's not a new thing now.
Yeah,
75% of Nigerians now get high blood pressure.
no, so
75%.
so for me, as a person, I'm struggling not to have it.
That is if they're not even born children now with it.
Yes, children die of it. Children die of diabetes and all that. It's shocking.
Yeah.
So,
Everything they change.
for me as a person, as an individual, I am doing everything humanly possible
To avoid.
to avoid things that will give me blood pressure. Do you know how to do it?
Right.
I
That's
learned,
high blood pressure.
yes, let it not go high because my papa been get them, my mama been get them. So me, I did dey careful not to encourage them. I try to look for solutions in every problems.
Which is.
If there is a problem, I look for the solution in it.
Okay. Can I bring a problem and you look for the solution?
That's what I think.
Okay. Can I bring
For
one?
me,
Can I bring one?
bring one, yes.
Okay. As I start with
No,
sorry.
not, I'm not judging you.
No, I just want to say. I want to start saying.
What is the problem?
The problem is the contract we're supposed to help Rivers people has been.
Kai.
Some Azazemo soprekwe. Yes. Something we go feel cause.
I like that word there.
Only my solution to that.
Yes, now it has been cancelled. So
Wait now.
What, okay, but
do
you know
you
the point I
know?
won't talk
Do
now.
you know
Okay.
the names of those ones that are cancelled? Because I know that it is some. Sorry, I can't speak English today.
Oh, this is clearer.
I know that it is some way still they go on. Where Governor Sim been leave, where still they go on.
The one where they
Like
don't
the
already
Trans-Calabari
start,
Road.
The one where they don't already start.
No, not be the one they run at this time. The Opobo route to from Kalibiama to Epelema and their adjoining communities. Those ones, be like the people don't stop. But their one started. They don't do the road reach river. Maybe they cast the bridge because they don't reach a point of bridge to cross.
Okay.
So I don't know if that is the reason why that one stopped. But then the Trans-Calabari Road is still going on. I remember the administrator, retired Admiral Ibas, being go inspect the place and tell them to continue and finish in time. I also remember saying when George Nweke normal, I mean when in the service, I mean that's what I mean by normal. When he was serving, that's normally as head of service. I know say he follow the administrator go assembly where they build. Tell them the administrator now say he knows say before 6 months assembly go finish. So at least those two I hear from news say they go inspect, they are still ongoing. So if you say they cancel, which is possible, I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong.
News be say
Which one be
the
those?
the one with the news be say the ones we don't already ongoing.
Like e.g.
Like this one's the way you talk so they're already ongoing before you come.
The rest
Now
are
the ones where they want, the way they just approve, say okay, this one make we go do am, this one wanna go do am. Now those ones they say make they stop. Now that one me they talk.
Make them hold break.
Make them hold back
Okay.
break. Now that one me they talk.
Now,
And now rain go soon
because
start.
I hear you call Obiwali Road. Obiwali Road follow for those ones.
They tell you now.
They follow.
My spirit they tell me.
What is spiritual something?
Yes, my spirit they tell me. Say the bad roads of this state go follow for that project the way they cancel. Obiwali no be Obiwali na just a reference point.
You go where you want to go.
Obi-Wali na just a reference point say whether that kind of road now na part of the things them. You know, I just using that Obi-Wali road as part of the badness and the badness of some of the roads. Wey me know say e go follow. Okay, just imagine now that road where you talk that day, that road from Ada George to Ogogoro, where you say you drive, is smooth.
It's called New Road.
New Road. I passed there too on Sunday. So imagine say that kind of road now, as e follow for this new one where they won't do so in Kasuna. Can you imagine the sufferness where go they go on in that place? Now
that
kind
one follow.
No, they don't already do that one. And now they say, imagine say that kind of road now. In follow for this project where they cancel now.
No, imagine waiting we know work now. See, most things were suspended. Only see this is my personal take, and I have a right to it.
Okay.
No could stop to the complain. No could begin to they look at movement of Ja people.
Ja people no go nowhere, Michael, man.
See,
Ja people now no go nowhere.
You know why I say no could stop to the complain?
Mm-hmm.
What we have on ground as government in Rivers State now is new to us. Our women have done enough to say we no go accept them.
And they don't want
we too, we agree to say we no go accept them. We funky for. We no go accept them because it is not in the constitution of Nigeria. But if in the long run, it is for the good of the greater, is for the betterment of the greater good. Anyhow, we understand that.
It depends on who the good lad for.
We leave them. No,
for embody.
If people no die, you see, my happiness so far in the whole thing, even though I know like, and this is my personal view now, even though I know like everything what they happen in this state, my personal view be say, since people no die, nobody go into assassinating each other, no bomb will blow anywhere, no, because politicians sometimes then they're ready to die instead of something to pass them. Since God no grant us reach that level, fine and good.
Michael, since 2 years, where this matter start?
Not be 2 years now. Not be 2 years.
2 years.
No, we're talking about the sole administrator.
Now they tell you now. You say since
now
nobody died. Since nobody died. Nobody don't even die before. Even when this matter starts, nobody don't die.
Now nobody knows where it was going to get to. I like waiting. Wike talk. Former Governor Wike, Chief Barrister Ezenwo Yeso Wike, CON, GSSROS. I like what him talk last week Friday for media chat. I like him. I don't have a problem with what him talk. And what did he say? He said, Rivers, what he want for Sim. Now make them. They can never call, leave them, make them sit down. Now make them come out Sim. Now what him want, but he no be God. Okay? That was what he preferred. That did not happen. Now I come use one other language when he say, Rivers people, put your phones on silence, please, everybody in the studio. He say, Rivers people, suppose they go to wash Tinubu leg every morning. If they see him, say, President, sir, where you dey? One come wash your leg. Which water you want? Do you want hypo? Or you want, what do you go take wash the leg? And incidentally, that leg no go dirty.
Sure.
You know the dirty because even they walk out for poto. You know they walk out for normal road. Now from rock carpet to time.
Just do like that woman for Bible. Use hair and the ointment to clean them.
No, Jesus' leg fit dirty because Jesus when they walk out, Bible say he was walking from city to city, from Nazareth. He walk out go Capernaum. So Jesus walk out for normal leg. And a donkey. Then they use, before you climb donkey, now from ground, your leg must dirty. So, no compare Jesus' own.
That sandal no day.
A sandal in they use. Jesus wear sandal. Sandal day. My friend, who can't put mouth? Wait until your time. You put, if I hear your mouth one more time, we'll begin count your time. Sandal day. And they trek, but waiting no good that time. 40 kilometers they trek.
Paul, especially
Apostle Paul.
Apostle Paul,
Intellect wetin no good for this world.
Jesus.
So that's not they talk that time. This time now, Tinubu no get any dirty. We in one match.
So wetin they want come go wash?
Yeah, that's why I say I like the talk. I like it because I like to wash that kind of leg.
Stressless leg.
It's a stressless. Tinubu go dey worry me.
Stressless.
Imagine say me and you now. We carry one bucket.
Won't go wash.
One bucket of water. We no go full am o because if you full the bucket, as we waka, you go dey splash. You go dey splash everywhere. Yeah, Tinubu GSS Asoro no go like that kind of nonsense.
Yes, because and then go mop up.
And then go mop am after. They won't like that kind of. They go warn us. Hey. What kind of thing are people doing?
I not tell you.
Simple worker. Oh yeah, 90 I be like get up. I don't want quarrel.
Call this side.
Call this side first.
Who
When
is
you
not
reach your
talking?
time, you
Everybody's
come.
talking, right?
Mama, you did very harsh. You go take
Get up. Oh yeah, now stay there now. Make us see.
You go take am.
Don't be harsh. Come on, say
My cover.
we know you
You
now.
never come up
Don't
with
come chicken anybody here.
this.
Don't say you harsh go where.
You did such a child.
Yeah.
I did.
Chief of all the water side don't come. CSSROS.
Okay, let's go.
Consistent service staff, River State.
Yes, so.
If you not there here 21 years to put this state in marriage, you say go come here.
I believe you now.
Come, I beg go come. Where you?
Then they slap me at the man.
Send off.
You didn't mad.
What we saw your church pastor they do?
Send off Ogulas. Kappa now.
And the cap on.
That's why you don't look like albino. Fine.
Okay, they say the Caribbean road is ongoing. The connection bridge is sublet to a Chinese company there.
Chinese.
So Kule, the
want
ones
Chinese?
where they go back to what I was saying. Imagine and say we go to wash Tinubu leg as rivers people. Now I think we can
Rock carpet to tie.
golden tie.
Who talk this thing?
Now we can.
I know Yara.
If they can say if they want me to pursue him completely,
Yes.
Say what?
That will not happen.
but it not be God.
All of them now one.
Wait,
That will not happen.
but now Tinubu come bring emergency to save us. Say we rivers people we suppose every morning they go out for rock.
That meeting talk.
You know, yeah,
That's a minor thing now.
so me I agree to
No
that.
need to fetch water go there. That's to just connect pipe straight from one.
No, nah, Tinubu like they dirty.
If I
What you
wash
want
up all
wash?
night.
He
You
like
wash up
he
all
like
night.
very
It dey
dirty.
dirty.
He no get where dirt to match.
Now Muslim. In the remove slippers go pray.
Oh.
That
go
place
pray.
where
So
they
they
pray.
dirty.
Tekena, if your akara fall there,
Na lie.
you go pick and chop.
Na lie. It's
No
not possible.
sand.
It's not possible.
The whole house rock one
It's
simple
not
Not
thing.
the only leg dey there now.
Don't only elect.
Other people leg dey.
Aboki like we food.
No.
So my question is, will you not like to wash us your leg?
No.
Why
Unless
not?
we wash it in the night.
Why night?
Before you go bed.
Because
You go don waka finish.
in the
You don't get any
wait,
dirty
to match. No laying.
Person wey go France.
Kule. No
France,
laying
France,
one.
you dey get France get dirty.
You know carry France to take up.
No let the president want say he go bring light. If you see the light when he go bring, you go resemble that one for Bible. That shall be light.
No, let there be.
Let there be light. Very
Say
good.
go bring light for where?
For this country,
You never see the video.
Who didn't talk?
You never
fine,
see the video.
you don't look old.
Him
You
go
don't
fit-
fast asleep.
Him go fit bring light.
I
He
go
say go bring light.
I will bring electricity.
Electricity.
That's one way we no get.
And you will
Yes.
not pay estimated
Bills
again.
at all.
And if
Never.
I don't keep this promise,
Please
if
don't
I
vote
come
me.
back to you in next
Don't
4
vote
years,
me
don't
next
vote for
time.
me.
We dey wait for him.
Nobody no say that way they talk. Only they listen. Who told you don't vote me next time? Vote me next time. What is that?
No, they didn't.
Yes. Now, the president can't calculate. He said, they like the president the way they calculate. He go check electricity for this town. Mogbe. Ẹgbà mi o. Go worry.
Not pa mi o.
Ẹgbà mi o.
Ẹgbà mi o.
I just not pa mi o my leg.
No.
Ọ̀pá mi ò náà come kill me.
Come kill me, ọgbà mi o.
Wetin generation kind of dey shout for Zebudaya? Ọpa mi o.
Ọgbà mi o.
No, Ajijola. You know Ajijola? That could
Now
know
the
what-
president
know
come
what
think,
Zebudaya.
he say no.
No, Ajijola.
Let there be light. Let the light come from somewhere first. Alright. President fall in France. I don't know who go scoop at me.
The
Nigeria-
France president wey been live for Lagos.
All these Nigerian boys. You know, say, for politics, secret no day. No ever in your life say you dey go hold
Do
meeting,
something
for instance
secretly.
with Michael.
say political meeting.
Even Nicodemus
secret.
wey go find Jesus for
Secret no day.
They no see am. Who is Nicodemus?
What we're talking about? Where
Let
you
me.
dey go?
I'm going somewhere.
I know that's
So-
a portion of leg we they talking
Now
about.
for night we go wash am.
Why would we wash it in the
The
night?
10 billion naira solar, we cannot waste it. So Jaga,
you want bring light now?
We bring
you
it
want
left.
those- but now light, the solar now light now.
and now electricity,
Airport is bringing it now.
very good.
Which one?
The solar now. No be
If
light.
first put up
10
for
billion
your house.
naira.
Yes.
If first put up for your house.
Yes now.
Yes, it's like
What's there?
it's
Now light.
electricity.
What's wrong with that? You know
Inside
how
there.
big a sort of the
Ah, okay.
It's
Let-
when
okay,
somebody-
make we don't even
when
complain.
somebody promise
But na they
something.
approve make they increase tariff. Why they call they complain say tariff high?
Eh,
I mean, is it not
The
because
bill wey-
the solar,
No,
the solar. Wait now.
Now
the-
NEPA cause this
the
problem.
solar. Now just saying, just think.
NEPA.
The solar was a reason.
you
They
don't go
put a
say,
reason there.
you don't go say calm down. Know what will happen.
I know
After
there.
you go say you don't like lamentation. Now we are not like we're in Malacca.
Have you? We don't
No,
need lamentation.
We
See.
don't for tight. Now listen.
Tagana.
The bill.
He saying go bring light
Yeah.
for 10
I'm
billion.
coming.
What's
the
wrong
bill,
with that?
The bill. You know what it motivate them?
Electric
You know
bill.
this.
You know NEPA people.
You know
don't
this
get-
NEPA
NEPA
people,
people are
they don't
very
get
wicked. We are
respect.
very
They don't
wicked
get-
people.
This is where they talk now. The solar has a reason. No, be say they just
They
want
say
It's a
they
good
say
thing
the answer
now.
rock
But
now.
for a reason,
The
bring
answer
them.
rock na band Z. Na bandit Z.
Na bandit.
Z.
So they are all
Last month, now they pass bill to Jagaban.
electric bill.
Say wo, President
Baba.
Baba o, bill oṣù yìí re o. Ṣé o ti?
Bill oṣù yìí re o.
Àti sẹ́
But
bill
this
oṣù
one-
wẹ́rẹ́ o.
No, bill oṣù
Ẹ̀lẹ́gbà
yìí re.
o, mo dúpẹ́ o.
Mo ṣe ríre.
Bill oṣù yìí re means this is the bill for the month.
O bí ṣeré
For
rẹ̀
the
bí.
month. Bill.
Na Jaga open am. Shout.
See 36.
Kábíyèsí, you don't know what they said. Kábíyèsí o. 36 billion.
Everybody wey dey around us say, "Oh shey."
If I get the shot, if I get the shot, Luwe. 36 billion.
Only.
Wow. Only. Level 45 news. 36 billion care. Wèrè.
Wọ́n fẹ́ pa mí.
Ẹ fẹ́ pa mí ṣe wèrè NEPA mi kọ́ wèrè. Don't worry, I will deal with them. Take it.
I just say, who be that person say for power? That minister for power. Who be Ayade? Who be that person wey dey for Ayade?
No. But they concern me now.
Because
Now one popular people say dey for the G5.
because they don't go one kind level, we say current affairs. We don't know. Now my belle, let me the current affairs.
But they concern me and Minister for Power. What do you
No,
do?
no, he go just shout for us. Say, small tariff. What say make you increase?
If they
See
forget,
wetin dey come
if they
out.
forget, they say arrest them. Arrest them. Say,
See,
Baba.
see,
Follow,
guys.
Baba, you
Now
follow.
that one we can calculate every month. 36 billion every month.
Versus.
10 billion we go take put light. Nobody go shake. Say, come.
Nah, never bring light.
Electricity 10
Has
billion.
he not brought
solar?
light?
They say the solar the way them bring.
Now lithium batteries then go use.
What at night so rain they follow under the cycle. And you know Abuja rain they fall so that they walk.
Aluminium battery.
10
Say,
billion. Aluminium battery.
Yes, now you find lithium battery.
Kule 10 billion for light, for solar, Fasoro. It's not
It's
a
a
problem.
testing.
Let me give you
Now
one.
NEPA causes
Let me
problem.
tell you why it's not a
The
problem.
bill where they give them.
It's not a problem.
It's very proactive.
You know why it's not a problem? Vice President own buildings separate. Now what they build only that.
See, leave that one.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
that matter.
They
No,
innovate
wait.
on 10 billion.
Wait,
Everybody, you don't notice one
how
thing.
much did they
You know
renovate?
what
10 billion.
Good. So, Kule, if they can renovate her existing house,
Now Banzet
and they come now, if they can renovate existing house
for 10 billion.
for 10 billion,
Yes.
existing house, let me say they build them from beginning.
That house.
Just
No,
Then-
that house.
and
is
they-
just
they-
small.
wait,
Which
now-
is witches and wizards. Let me tell you the features in the
And
house.
they come now.
You don't go the house.
Allow
Witches
me.
and wizards.
Allow me. See, if they can renovate an existing house where they don't do foundation,
I mean, they don't buy
do
new chair for
decking,
King.
do everything, the house they stand, roof they. Then just change some structure,
Chair, remove chair.
paint some things, come put Alexi. You know Alexi? Alexa.
Smart
Smart home.
robot. Alexis.
Alexa.
Maybe Alexa. Alexis. Which one
Whatever
Alexa?
it
Now
is.
you name her.
Okay, just you. What are you name for Alex?
They go put Alex, go put Siri. When vice president has Siri on light on.
Siri, read budget for me.
Siri, what was the last thing they discussed at
Behind my back.
behind my back? Siri go begin tell her. Now they renovated that house for 10 billion. Kule, only one house.
10
not
billion.
Not
They
the
fear you.
president's house.
No, the
They
president,
died.
the budget never come.
Good. If they renovated, see my thinking. Or renovated for 10
Aso
billion.
Rock, 10
they
billion,
come.
yes.
No, now only one house.
Okay, the vice president lodge.
Oh, they can
Now
need
the
to talk
vice
now. Let me
president
talk
now.
now.
And then the
No, help me now. When you talk, I tell close
No,
mouth now.
don't talk my talk. Oh, I talk. I don't keep
No,
quiet.
but
keep
if
quiet.
If they try to
No,
force us,
don't help me.
Nah,
Leave
nah,
it.
nah,
They didn't allow me.
No, you they say if they renovate the
I
house,
said
you want
vice-
people know.
I said vice president from beginning.
Oh, yeah.
People
No
don't forget.
change am
People
now.
just join us.
Now
don't
you be the
forget.
people.
No change.
Yeah,
am.
now start am.
If they renovate vice president own part of apartment inside the full Aso Rock for 10 billion.
I feel the answer.
Why will they put solar to control that same house, to control president own part of the house, to control national security advisor own part of the house, to control other
National
parts of the
security.
house? Now, why will ordinary 10 billion be enough to put solar in all these other ones?
Kule Echo.
What should put solar in all put together should be like 200 billion in my thinking.
Kule say,
So 10 billion is very small. Not a distraction.
We say we no talk. We dey do.
The owner still talk.
Sorry.
So
They agree.
10 billion is very small to put light for the whole Aso Rock. If you tell me say 10 billion are only president apartment, I go agree.
Michael,
are you done?
wait. As one house day, as one house
You
day,
believe Don
how
Blacker?
much you think say suppose power just one duplex?
How much they supposed to renovate one house?
The house been fall.
That one was
Now you
somebody's
kill him. Now
chopping.
you, I said, now you kill him. Now you fall him.
That one was somebody's chopping.
Good.
The house
Now
been
this
fall.
one, this one too cheap for chopping self.
I feel the house been fall.
You know how much be lithium battery?
How much?
You know say yes, they off for Aso Rock.
I know.
You don't know.
Now they give them 36 billion for NEPA bill.
So why you blaming NEPA? Yes, they off it. Yes, they.
I asked a Jaga, say, can we call the NEPA people for a
10
meeting?
billion is too cheap. 10 billion. If they can renovate only one upstairs for 10 billion, then 10 billion is too
So,
cheap for NEPA.
everybody,
For
do you
light.
agree with
And
that?
now it's bringing light and people are
Do you
complaining.
agree that more wash the president?
I not tell you before,
for,
you know.
for nights.
Why for night? Light go
Light
see
there
there.
now. Solar.
Still dey on. More so.
They should bring his feet. The
More
left
so.
leg. The left leg you don't use for pass the right leg.
How yeah, take no.
I know. Once you use left leg move, that makes me happy.
See, my own matter. be say-
Nada, on your
Michael,
man,
wetin you dey
we
talk?
shall start
Jagaban. You go shake head. If you no shake head, sing that
You don't
Jagaban.
get crazy.
You know we are not
no
normal.
work now.
Meanwhile, the
Delta
thing wey
State-
Michael dey talk.
Delta State
Wait,
go
Michael
sing
dey
better
talk. I dey
song.
call. Michael talk say the solar. We agree. Solar good.
It's a good
But
solar.
there was a thing that prompted the solar.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And wetin prompt
Why?
the solar be say.
Now the
you-
same people they kill all of us.
Oh, na
I
yes,
don't say
na.
they
Na-
go kill Aso Rock.
Yes, because
The same NEPA.
now you first put the rope, hang the people for next. So yeah, increase the tariff. We increase tariff finish. Now you call the complaint. Say, hey, this tariff go kill me. Oh.
Kula and they suspect say the NEPA meter themselves. They be tuna before they carry
The one,
compliance.
no, even the one with the
Oh.
house rock. Because
Oh.
they put out like that.
That one them whine now.
In a roll like fan.
That one them whine now.
Come.
Them whine
The
now.
problem is
Enough
if
whining.
Aso Rock light need the quench there.
Hallelujah.
and-
There is
and
no
never-
night.
And AC need the off
Now
there.
NEPA knock that bill.
No, that their bill. Now somebody write us say.
There is no
Somebody say that the same presidency said they want to ban importation of solar panels.
Now lie you. Nobody
Now
buy
they talk of 10 billion.
to buy.
Now to buy.
We are not banning
See,
anything.
I said
You know, wait, now he end up with one question.
Yeah.
Who is foolish in who?
Hey, make it help us answer now. Lecturer one. Who is foolish in who? Lecturer one.
Aso Rock 101.
If you be Jagaban, you know for sure where NEPA bring 36 billion. You go agree use them. He goes,
Wait,
no, put that guy for
Tinubu. Which Tinubu?
You must have electricity. And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore.
President is speaking. Clap.
You should respect the president.
That's what we are clapping. Here's the next one.
A promise made will be a promise kept.
Thank you.
If I can't keep the promise and I come back for second term, don't vote for me.
Clap.
Now, when I believe the president, when the president is
Second time I never reach now. When I wait, life go come.
but when the president is talking stuff,
testing.
You know what I want to give the whole Nigeria solar.
You want best tester for so that will work.
So there will be light.
when president they talk this thing, you know big thing say this step happen are wicked people. You know that they give them estimated bill.
Don't even 36 billion.
36 billion. If like you, whichever way.
All means necessary. You must have electricity. And you will not pay for estimated bill.
Clap. Good.
So if now you,
I'm so embarrassed.
Wait.
Clapper. So don't do the clapper. Estimated bill.
if now you don't make promise say Nigerians will not pay estimated bill, then they come carry estimated bill, come give you. Will you be happy?
I would not be happy. Oh.
So that billion is even too small.
36
Okay,
billion.
wait. So as they give our estimated bill, they not only collect them. We people, other people, for other Nigerians, they collect estimated
Charity begins at home.
I know. So now, as of now,
It's just all those as you told them they are so rough that area. The road
They will connect to them.
I do suspect everybody you are correct underground cable.
underground cable.
As they been doing for room when you want a best pack. If like they say I don't pay community light bill, I say they hold on. They don't say I carry solar come. They find where I connect light from. So then the guy tell me that they begin go dig ground. They find what I do underground wire. This is not solar.
That's the way the rest of the government they use this generator, the power street light.
No, that okay.
Okay, people.
Nah, lie.
If so, okay, we connect.
They come up power creek road. Creek road side.
Greek road.
My brother. All of a sudden, everybody when they live there,
Greek road.
the street light, they really pay the money.
And then they get lights steady.
From 6 o'clock. They don't get.
Their freezer they walk.
Everybody is fine. Woo, freezer, they walk out.
They sell ice blocks.
What did that happen here?
Oh my God!
They don't connect. I don't know people they connect. Correct.
Street light.
From street light.
From street light, yes. One guy from Akwa Ibom, why I know? The guy from Akwa Ibom, come Port Harcourt. Now he saw the electrical. He can't tell me.
Electrical engineering. Or an electrician.
No, in electrician. He studied for school there. He can't practice and to. Tell me say.
Electrical
He say Ogolo, the way the economy dey now. So you won't find the technology they take do this street light from my house front. This solar light.
They want tap from them.
When I got that for me, I said the Chris. So that's when they finish. He said for you. That was what I was using.
And I said,
He tell me straight. He tap. No, never lie.
that battery go die.
No,
No,
okay.
it's not
That's
solar.
only for Bob.
Listen,
so
now,
now it's street
for
light.
you tap from street light.
Okay, when they use generator
Generator
power,
and power.
correct. You go walk.
Come.
You go walk.
These guys they get 10 minutes. More take the solar 9 o'clock.
10 minutes. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's take that.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our friends here. They've been here for many times, so we'll just introduce
They
yourself.
didn't come for 3 weeks.
Yes.
They went on recess.
Yes, they went on Christmas and Easter break.
They calculate their pay.
So now, let's have you. You are not a stranger to us and to Rivers people, so introduce yourself and tell us why you are here. Today they come plenty. Ross, come.
Put your phone for silent now.
I'm Ambassador Jerry Odu, your business coach and mentor. It's true that in the last 3 weeks we've not been around. Of course, we have some other issues to also attend to. We'll get family too. Where we also need to visit. So we will take small break so that we will come back come refresh Rivers people. So me and my team, we dey here again.
Okay.
So what I come?
So your team, make we meet your team.
All right. Good morning, everyone. My name is Mr. Obdina Maxwell. I'm a crypto blockchain enthusiast. So you will hear from us and have a good news that we came with. Thank you.
Thank you very much. My name is
What did they do for here?
Jeremy John, and I'm a blockchain and cryptocurrency enthusiast. I'm also a web developer. So we're here to actually give the people of Port Harcourt and Rivers State a very wonderful opportunity. Thank you so much.
So who they talk among the three of them?
Okay, so once again, we say we don't come back. The reason why we come back, we say now 6 months we will do this free training, blockchain Port Harcourt blockchain conference.
How many months we don't do that?
We don't do, I think 3 months now.
Yes, 2 months. No, we don't do 3 months.
Okay, if we come out the 3 weeks, when we come out, it's almost like concurrently for 2 months.
2 months,
Yes. Okay, and we actually come because, you know, if you notice in the last 2 weeks, there is this cry when they go very loud for Nigeria. Say one particular platform when people believe so much in.
CBEX, Chinese
so
bank,
you don't cut them for next.
exchange.
Celebration beyond expectation.
I'm telling you,
Chinese bank, exchange.
they cutting one when they do Nigeria. Not
And MMM bond that.
Yes, now MMN grandson.
My
Now,
grandson.
the question is, why is it that Nigerians are always the fall prey to these people that when they come?
Hunger.
Hunger follow, that is very true.
Greed.
Follow, that is very true. But beyond that, the quest for quick return.
Yes, longer truth.
Quick
Now be the
return.
greed
Yes,
now.
now longer
Now,
truth.
you know, when we started this our training, we say we are running a project that we're telling you in the next 1 to 3, 4, 5 years,
Yes.
see what you will become. Now, in the process, we say, come and learn. That's the most important thing to us. And then we also add learn and earn. And there are people when we say, when you don't join us now, some of them, because of the training where they don't receive, they not fall for that kando. Because we let them understand how you can differentiate real crypto projects from those where they hide under the guise of say, would they trade, would they give ROI to people? Because there are different ways of making money legitimately in the system. Because these kind ones, then they give the system bad name. When people hear and they say, hey, now if you mention them again, now so I talk this one. No, come in the face of every fake, there is an original.
Yes.
The reason why
Original
there is a
first come
fake
before
is because
fake come.
there is an original. So it is left for you to identify the symptoms according to doctor. When you see this one, you say, now this sickness is this. So that we will not go for pray again. And we say, tomorrow again is another opportunity for Port Harcourt. So come learn for free. The beautiful thing is, we're not even attaching a field. But that is only for the first 6 months of this year. Because from July, you not go get her for free again. This information will they pass out. You go pay to hear her.
Yes.
So that which we are giving for free, even if you don't want to do it, come and learn it because it will help you tomorrow.
Okay.
All of us get children that are growing up. These children, what are we going to leave for them as inheritance? We are saying that inheritance sharing pattern is changing today. Not be house, not be land, because you know if you carry a worker. But if I give you username and password, anywhere you go for the world, you go begin to use that username and password. Access which I don't keep for you. So would they give people opportunity to come learn the real thing in the crypto space? How to earn, how to stake, how to farm, how to mine. All these are opportunities that are embedded in this space. And we don't just pick anyhow project. We they concentrate on layer 1, layer 2, layer 3 base network project. We key into project at their seed phase, so that before the project will even come to pre-sale. And now we don't believe in allowing our coins to the live fallow. We teach you how you can stake it even within the M3 DAO slab platform. Very unique one. So the Nigerian group, they say, look, we must give back to our people. And the time to do it is now. We're having a big event coming up in June in Thailand, Bangkok. Some of us go attend so that we will go bring the message of what is happening in this space. Because whether we like it or not, crypto is now accepted as an asset in Nigeria. Gone are the days when government they say don't go there. It is now an asset. So you can own it and also declare it. Therefore, the time for you to come learn don't reach. Opportunity don't come again. People don't spend so much this period in the name of celebration. How do you recoup? Come and see how you can turn that opportunity you have into a money spinning venture.
Somebody asked one question.
Okay.
say if we learn this crypto forex thing, Nigerian police no go search our phone. Say we be Yahoo.
It's very.
It's a question. It's a question. No answer.
No, that one. Maka answer. No.
Alarm na make it try. Now going pay money come.
All right. You see, before now we know very well. Say even the IG don't say police not get right to search your phone. All right.
But they do it.
And now,
apart from the IG, let me help you so that you understand.
Okay, go ahead.
Apart from the IG,
get 4 minutes.
In the Police Act, it is written there. You know, so Nigerians will not get time to hungry. We won't eat. It's in the Police Act. You don't have right to access somebody's telecommunication, phone, WhatsApp, text message, anyhow on the road, except by order from the court. So, you know, this country now, it's a very strict country, but the problem
is... Who obey law here?
We don't carry the law.
Even the police, they obey law.
Nobody they obey law. But I pity the person, Sha. The day you go fall victim, they go tell you, say, this law, they go begin crime, but it's late. Go ahead.
Now, in addition, we will also teach you how you go set your phone so that even if you give person, the person you go turn it upside down, you go say you get crypto wallet there. Because everything gets its own secret. If I give you my phone, you don't know where wallet is. Because there are ways you can design your own phone, create an app in it so that you can put that, be like wallet inside wallet again.
There are plenty.
Yes.
You know, you're going to see the thing.
Now, novice when somebody go carry your phone because it's not even safe for you to give somebody your phone and your asset the display.
Yes.
It puts your life on the risk.
You're right.
So we'll teach you all that.
All right, so we can hear from these people because when I get 3 minutes, because the problem is at 9 o'clock they must read me.
Okay. My powerful leader, I don't talk everything finished, so no be too much talk. Just like the theme of the event, learn and earn. You know, so what would you focus on now to educate you now? Because we believe once you are educated, the stress and the workload will be less on us because you now know the way, and inevitably your earning must come. So that's basically.
You don't start to.
I just they talk to her name now CK now. I just they show him.
Who is CK?
The girl way.
So as you come now, I don't define woman here.
Don't collect number.
As you just come now, first time we see you.
No, you first get up. This our guy.
You know.
You don't go chase our girl, our receptionist.
No, why I been there curious because I ask him say I'm not. I ask him say I'm not.
See another Afro young cream don't finish. Now make
I ask her, say, how long will she don't work for this institution? She said she don't do almost 3 years. I can say, where do you see yourself in the next 5 years? She can't hesitate. Okay, wonderful platform. Can't even try to say me. I just 60 days for this business, and there's no better feeling than waking up and seeing dollars. You wake up every morning and see dollars in your portfolio. I mean,
all right, so guy, more from you. Padiman, talk something. May not be say you come for nothing.
Okay. Good morning, wonderful people.
Talk quick, go. You get 1 minute.
Where from?
Where I'm from? Anambra. I'm from Anambra State.
Of
course, my colleagues, I think they have said everything finished. So what we are trying to tell you is by tomorrow, try to be around and come and learn. First of all, you learn before you earn. Because learning is very about blockchain, what you need to know, so that you cannot be falling prey into all these scams that are going on around. So by tomorrow, try to be around.
Okay, we have the place.
Call the numbers.
We have the place.
Now, get the venue
and venue is Body Boost Building for number 35 Abacha Road.
Okay, yeah.
Abacha Road.
Yes.
Now Deborah Lawson Building. Now the time now 12 noon. We're not do African Man time. If you are coming tomorrow for seat reservation, just text yes to this number 0907 323 9935. I repeat again.
Call them again.
0907 323 9935. Not call the number, just said yes. We will send you the venue again.
Yes.
And everybody, papa, mama, retirees, all those people when they university, when they hope to come join, I beg to apply group, come and start early. And you
Come
will
and
have
learn,
it.
eh?
Yes.
All right,
I beg my colleague omit something. I beg
What you need
this
omit
event
again?
now for come with your internet-enabled devices. If you the event no be for sorry, no be for Nokia Touch event. Come with an internet-enabled device.
Internet enabled. Phone will get
Android,
internet.
exactly. Phone where you stay browse.
Oh, yeah, Ona, thank
So-
you very much for coming. I know someone will come again to help Nigeria, but nothing go do Nigeria man not to play gamble. Nothing go for the way we take
Play wisely.
All right. As that CBS fall, if another one come, Tantita, if you see the way we go meet like a first player. Because now 1 year, they fall. Within 1 year, they
All right. Okay, thank you very much.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. President Bola Tinubu has announced that Nigeria's new finalized carbon market activation policy will unlock up to $2.5 billion in high-integrity carbon credits and associated investments by the year 2030. The President disclosed this in a statement signed by his Special Advisor on Information and Strategy, Bayo Nanuga, during a high-level virtual dialogue on climate and the just transition co-hosted by the UN Secretary-General Antonio Guterres and Brazilian President Lula da Silva ahead of COP30. He said the investment will position the country as a hub for a climate-smart finance on the African continent. The statement disclosed that the policy is backed by Nigeria's commitment to updating its nationally determined contributions, NDCs, with a comprehensive revision due by September 2025, aligned with the UN Framework Convention on Climate Change. President Tinubu underscored Nigeria's belief that climate action and economic growth must go hand in hand, stressing that global climate emergency demands collective, courageous, and sustained leadership. The National Economic Council has kicked against the current livestock rearing system in Nigeria, insisting the need to change from the old ways to modern practice. The council, chaired by the Vice President Kashim Shettima, took the stand during its meeting at the Presidential Villa, Abuja. The meeting comes amid the spate of attacks in parts of the country, including Plateau, Benue, and Kwara states, where scores of citizens have been killed by suspected gunmen. Briefing State House correspondents shortly after the meeting, Governor Dongediri of Bayelsa State said the NEC emphasized the need to work toward modernizing livestock production in Nigeria. He said the council noted the current system of animal husbandry in the country is fueling the farmers-herders clash, as witnessed recently in parts of the country. Workers of the Nigerian Meteorological Agency, NIMET, have called off their strike after federal government's intervention. The workers had protested poor working conditions, grounding flights across the country yesterday. But after a meeting with the Minister of Aviation and Aerospace Development, Festus Keyamo, in Abuja, the strike was called off. The workers were concerned over non-implementation of the new national minimum wage, ignoring requests to include omitted staff in past allowances, and neglecting key training programs, among other matters. The meeting was attended by the Director General, NIMET, officials of the Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority, NCAA, and the National Union of Transport Employees, and other key stakeholders. On the foreign scene, an attack by Islamic militants on military posts in northern Benin Republic last week has left 54 soldiers dead. Authorities say previously only 8 soldiers were killed on April 17 by an extremist group linked to Al-Qaeda, claiming responsibility for the attack and said it killed 70 soldiers. The attack took place in Benin's northeastern Alibori Department, which borders Burkina Faso, Niger, and Nigeria. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
They say that 21 billion.
21 billion and they take renovate house, existing house.
Michael, you know, wait, make I tell you.
That's not 21 billion.
21 billion. Wait, make I tell you one thing. Do you know that 21 billion really?
I didn't know.
Moved in.
Till now.
He has not even moved in.
After renovation.
No, he's not moving.
He has not moved.
As he moving, everything where you want for the house, they there. So you know the green come out. Now you make we know they hear about them again. Everything where you want.
Now host meeting now. Where you can imagine married now.
Oh, you don't come out. I mean that for your house.
He has not moved in.
Are you
serious? So when
He has not moved in.
excuse when they?
He's still at the old residence.
The imam, they were supposed to pray for the
imam never come out.
They never come. He don't trust the Nigerian imam them. So those ones when they for Saudi Arabia,
they
never come.
No, they just finish Salah now.
Okay, you're right.
They need to recoup. You know, to fast, not be here.
You know, easy.
And they fast bad fasting.
21 billion naira renovation. Nobody right inside. Who did there?
It's a spiritual house.
Is it? Invisible. Is it cool?
You don't watch that film for Invisible Armor.
I don't watch Invisible Armor. I don't watch
those that Rivoli. Now Rivoli, I go watch them.
Chinese movie. You go to far side. As a bounce in the far side. You can't kill from the meal, come down. The whole place will come clap and oh!
And you there outside though.
You there outside.
You climb up. See, try to enter. They don't enter. You know how to get. That's for shoes.
Where's Cinema Day for here?
Cinema full everywhere.
Cinema full. Cinema Day for town plaza. They don't turn out to fruit market now.
Then this other place, Central. Rivoli, station bus stop.
Rivoli, they don't turn out to electrical parts. They sell electrical wire, bulb.
What that side?
They want for my street where they live for Diob. Wokoma Street, by 3.
Wokoma.
They don't buy them.
Wait till we
They don't buy. Don't forget the
Abbey Cinema.
Abbey Cinema.
At a point, they show blue film there only.
Abbey Cinema.
At a point,
they don't.
They show only.
That one they don't buy them. I don't know that.
Black church buy them.
For Wokoma Street, the Black church buy them. But these are the major.
No, there was Empress now. Empress for Okija now.
Now the electrical parts they sell switch
inside Empress.
Yes.
What of Central? One for beginning of Tanewis in their street. That open place. Where
yes. Now Plaza.
Now
the tension of fruit market, plantain or red plantain. No, if you won't go back, they shut the market. Food market and okra clothes. So
we can wake up one side.
Banana and peas, everything. Plantain.
These were the cinema points. And Lebanese been a runner. So no, Lebanese has started.
I know at the Abbey cinema for Wokoma Street. I know the guy. I'm sure.
Now Lebanese start cinema. Come hand over to. I'm not joking.
Wait, how the cinema they big?
Now big.
If you see this hall,
if you see chair, front seat bill. Let me tell you, table.
If you see that hall,
oh boy,
the chair, all the chair na bed box, Alabama full inside. Now wood bed. Wood. Alabama full. You don't remember Alabama bed box.
Alabama. One small thing.
Everybody call him Idu.
Una own name good.
It's a very good
name. Name good for him. You know why? IDU.
IDUN.
Only small thing. For us small thing.
That's a weekend. If he buy you,
my cow now only 3 words.
If he buy you, Alabama. Now he come out one day, come say come, but people under the shout. Say anything when they hot, they cool down. If he bite you, I say they hot, it go cool down. Alabama. I don't. If you see foam. It don't sit for foam where Alabama the bed bug.
I don't see one.
Oh Jesus!
One of our tenants for
Lagos.
As I tell you, one of our tenants for Lagos that time, we just see the children hand.
Oh, no,
you know, even the man no waiting they buy the children until the grandmother come, until the mother come.
If you kill him in the smell.
the grandmother, as
the
the
killer
mother,
now.
as when the home mother come visit, now he see the children body.
So
Now
what's
he
it?
shout, say, "Hey,
They don't
he do
stop the
rape.
whole body.
He do
He do rape as in now bed bug with this."
Yeah.
The woman come they say, make him put kerosene. The woman just allow say, make him put kerosene, make him put kerosene. The wife, they call it the man, hey, put kerosene. They say kerosene go work. As the man put kerosene finish, now the wife.
The woman like matches.
Why you bother?
No need.
No
No
man
need.
say it's better me with a sleep for
See,
mat.
no
than
need.
this thing when they bite my
You see
children.
those that insect, you can't kill it.
And
finish
the
you.
worst be say
You
once
can
in the
never.
house, it dey every
I
corner.
say
every corner.
They pack out for like 3 days.
They don't
Fumigate
fool everywhere.
Fumigate the house.
Because one they lay 1,000 eggs.
Can you imagine?
Two they lay 2,000.
That one be
If you get
one shall live 1,000.
Come.
if you get 5 alababa for your house, no say you have 5,000 alababa invading you.
See here, Alabama go enter Sorok with 21 billion. If you not probe somebody, make I know what you have. In this change,
Because yes, say no, if you go that side. Now we go probe.
We go move out from here.
From here. Go ask your now. Chaka. Vice President has to renovate with 20 people.
Obomo
We
dey
can
call am
never work.
Alakampa.
And that is the thing. It's everywhere. So,
Now that
Now one be like reggae.
now what you bring that song?
Don't worry.
Now crazy song. La 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 bam bam. Alabasito, na bomb man dey scratch am.
I've never seen such a very wicked insect. Household insect.
If that thing
Bed bug. Alabama.
if you enter Sorok,
Oh, Jesus.
if you enter Sorok,
We go probe
this
that
10
contract.
billion wey dey shout for solar na tall.
Fumigation.
Maybe I can't like two Alabama.
Go there.
Go for Sorok there.
Go introduce am.
Put her for a small waterproof.
As you reach
Very
there,
light.
you release am.
I release. I said,
Finish.
For the chair.
I go
For the chair where you sit down.
I go prophesy to them. Go here into the world and multiply. Give those Alabama 1 pot. When I think we don't go wrong.
Now France go live permanently. You don't be like Cameroon president Paul Biya. They say now France they live. Now for them they rule Cameroon. And he is 92 years old.
He dey live for
In the contest for another 8 years.
No, his son, he dey bring his son.
Now his son,
He dey bring his
He
son.
is not tired.
He dey bring his son.
But Obasanjo nearly do that, you know.
Obasanjo was
Jaga.
not third year.
Cha! Now from third day they start. This guy help us.
Jaga the practice.
He no fit.
Eh?
He no go fit.
Shey tell ya papa.
Yes, now. When did I
This is this.
Say, Farabo.
This is
Farabo.
This is this.
If not be Kenny Namani, our Senate president, when Senate be Senate, Kenny Namani,
Obasanjo will go for go tell.
he don't get a finish. 100%. And Kenny Namani, very wicked guy. He say, the day they go debate am.
What thing I dey do here?
Very nice. It's on and my phone. It is.
Okay, sorry.
He said the day they go debate am. AITO, Channels, NTO, all go come. So that they go see face to face of one by one senator. Who go support her? My brother.
You see,
No, they do.
the only problem.
You go say, those in favor say aye.
I go say aye.
Three people go say aye.
Aye.
Those against say no.
Hey!
The ayes have
ayes
it.
have it. You go
Ayes
knock
will be only 2 people who
Eh,
try.
you know they say at the eye.
Karen Namani say,
Is that
come
the eye?
on.
Is that the eye when they do no name? It is the eye, the eye.
Karen Namani say, come on. Bring AIT. Come, pay. That was when national broadcast started. Bring AIT.
We have known the antidotes of all this.
So now,
can we take two Alabama to that senator?
I want
You
it.
know,
They
it's-
just-
for the gallery.
They just renovate our
They don't
gallery.
go know.
They
And
just
of God, they
renovate.
like wood. I see the chair, the red chair, Alabama.
He get
like
foam.
red chair.
He get foam.
foam. He go live comfortably.
Yes, man.
You
Like
go
that
enter.
foam they like now. They like it.
Kule people they go sit down for the gallery. They listen to
People they
wetin
go
dey
there
talk.
permanently. You can go if you want. And you apply, they will approve you.
You go enter.
sit down, they listen.
To the red
It's
chamber.
called
So
gallery.
we carry to Alabama. The
Even
last
when-
time I see
when they first
Alabama
speaking
na
in
for
the
Rubibo.
speaker,
Alabama, they walk past for people Alabama. If I people say, my members at the gallery. Very good. So, the members of the gallery. So, we carry 2 Alabama. That's a very evil intention. Why are you talking like that?
Wait, apart from this Alabama, the guy they call, you know.
What do you mean, no?
Lies.
No. Call this Vaseline, don't kill her. Vaseline. Yes, everybody will not sit there now. You know, if you stay there.
Once you just rub, what they call that thing? Relaxer. Everything.
No, apart from relaxer, now, as it day now, as it do finish, even me, I rub Vaseline, you know, feel live here.
No, if you stay.
The lights can you know fit.
In our days, we know rub Vaseline.
We don't know Vaseline. Yes, that's why the permanent.
Lights, they not only hair. Anywhere we hair, they for body do.
You will go relax. And into the bone like 1,000 eggs. So this is Alabama. We will take 2 from Opopo. Take 2 from Kana.
We don't be talking for radio. We don't want to talk. We don't be talking.
State of emergency. Don't talk.
We go talk after the program. We'll tell you something.
Better. State of emergency.
You know, Ajib.
You know defect.
You know Ajib.
Main Ajib.
The company.
Ajib boy. Don't be talking. We want to talk.
Person get on there.
So you know Ajib. Cool enough. My combination.
You don't defect.
We take 2.
Nowhere.
We take 2 from.
You need to defect.
We take 2 from Bobo to Alabama.
Alacampa, no Popo.
No.
Alacampa
from
Popo. The real men no go behave like.
What Alapaka?
Men no go behave like Kakarika.
Alapota. What Alapota?
Alacampa.
Okay, Alacampa. Okay, we take 2 Alacampa
from Okobo.
Blessing, we can have no verse.
Ogoni.
Kana.
No, from Kana. And him from Kono.
Kono. Okay, blessing, we can have.
What did Alacampa for the own language?
What did we change?
What did we the name of? What do they take called bedbug for Goni language?
Call and change now. If you call them bedbug, they no go know.
Bedbug. They know bedbug. So blessing, we can have. If we take 2 Alapanca, Alacampa from a popo, join them. The people they worry pass for
Kono.
For Goni now. Gokana.
If I about wait to.
We carry 2.
They say lies still do.
Lies there now.
Say they for dreadlock. And a natural hair. Say one small girl die. When the mama put mosquito medicine for her head. Lies there for dreadlock.
You know they.
For Dada.
Everybody, don't be everybody.
Everybody.
There is difference between
everybody
knows.
Lies.
Everybody, there is difference between dreadlock and Dada.
And Dada.
Dreadlock now you do am.
Dada you grow with am. Dada grow with am.
You know they barb your hair from
so the dreadlock what you do. If so, they don't wash them.
Now they tell you they watch dreadlock, but the Dada they give you instruction make you no cut am.
No.
Crossbreeding. Why you people changing me?
Alacampa hair.
To Alacampa. That's not know what you know. God put they call.
Never send us.
Never bless
the people go soon tell us.
Now, he carry 2 from Gokana because na Gokana
no,
na worry pass.
Gokana from.
The entire Ogoni na Gokana na worry pass.
No, now. My guys are there. My guys.
I know. We take 2. Okay, let's divide it. 1 from Kana and 1 from Gokana. Join our 2 Alacampa. They go pass through a limit junction.
How long they reach Asorok?
They give you the Wakana. On their way coming from Africa.
Okay, make them branch. Make them pick them up.
Take 1 Alabama from Africa. Add them up with 2 from Alapaka and Gokana. Since they don't want to give us, they will give them Louis Can.
No, don't buy a son name me that.
Louis, Nara.
Now they tell you.
No, be Louis Can they call him.
Now Louis something.
Now Louis something.
Wait. Even in 20, we won't declare. He's cheating Papa inside the 20.
Alakon, do it. They collect to Alabaka from Alabaka from Opopo. And no go like the past. Call Louis Can. Carry 2 from Louis Can. And call Alabama. They move to the Yorkshire group because we are going to send it.
No, FG Onyemwe.
Why FG Onyemwe?
Nine they go north. Nine they go north.
Right. Yorkshire group they go Abuja.
Oh, FG Onyemwe they go.
Would they go drop them for Abuja?
But you not go daytime now. You have to go for night now.
Nah, daytime.
FG Onyemwe they go daytime.
See the seat.
No. As you go for night, you arrive for morning, so that you go meet up. If you go for morning,
you arrive, you don't finish.
They will not finish too. You need to go for night.
As you reach out, we tell them, who prophesy to them, go ye, blessed are the poor, for they shall see. The 5 days for they shall see the president. Oh, yeah. Go into the world and bite all the senators. Bite. Spare nobody. Give them 3 months. They don't invade your city. They go see here. They ask for Agbada like this.
My problem is, by the time
as I come, the senior president, we call it. You know, we are going for recess.
We will not be able to send prayers to your camp.
We'll see. With prayers, we are trying, but it's not working. We have been invaded by spiritual locusts. I don't know where this is came from. We'll go research for Sinadai. You know what the Sinadai? School for kids.
Forever and ever.
Forever.
Sing with that. What's the Sinadai? Now forever and ever.
They don't enjoy the defection of House of Assembly members for this state. Sinadai.
Then the next day they come say they want impeach.
They are joined up. No,
they are joined Sinadai.
Sinadai.
Wait, 2 days after they come say they want impeach now. We cause quarrel.
Supreme Court, we don't talk now. Then the Federal High Court for years say we are joined the case Sinadai. So if they are joined the case Sinadai.
No, assembly be adjourned sitting Sinadai.
Sinadai na court process.
Yes,
na French, na Latin language.
Na court language. Sinadai adjourned. That is see. We don't even know what will come.
We don't just show when they come back.
Like our 27. It's indefinite.
It's Sinadai.
Indefinite.
It has been Sinadai.
It has been adjourned.
That's what they call
Sinadai.
ab initio.
Before.
Now, from the beginning.
From the beginning will come.
Now, the meaning of ab initio.
Sinadai
now
is dead.
They have Sinadai. Sinadai is forever and ever. So we know the show.
Anybody will bring that case up. We will query it.
So if they say this motion is a Sinadai.
It don't end.
Yeah.
So when the Alabama and the Apalaka and the Luekan invade.
What is bedbug in your language?
Alabama.
Universal name.
Something Alamos they
universal USB.
Come, this guy never better person. For our page. Ali Stephen Wareboko. He say amen to our prayer. So make the bedbug come quick.
If I won't give a contact, catch 2 from wherever. Where they stay?
Come, Ali Stephen.
Where they live? Where they stay?
I better tell us where they live. Make we give you job.
No, give you job. Catch 2.
We are the bedbug merchants.
You see that new assembly where see the beat. If you don't put Alabama, they are not like that. Because if the sole administrator just go there, go expect again. Make Alabama follow and go ask. Go government.
We don't go put for government here.
You go put to?
Yes, so we need to.
Alabama. There's no way we don't put Alabama too.
No, put 2. 1 for DSS.
1 for DSS. Who will come back?
They that the entrance now.
If you see invasion, this one will come for government.
No, try that rubbish.
Why?
Where won't we put Alakamba for government?
Where that place governor they like?
There's too much peace.
Where that place governor they like? What did they call her? They get the place governor they like. That's how they live.
Brick house.
Brick house.
No, brick house are the old one.
No,
that place will go chop with you. Now what do you mean? We'll get like 7, 105. 105.
I'll be 102, 1 and 105, 1 and 102.
God bless you, 2. So long as there's 105,
we will share. Alabama go go outside.
We will share.
Alabama go go outside. Alabama.
Oh God! If you like food, we get that food. They're not gonna die unless you burn them.
Ogoni, but if you like, my God say, bedbug is called Ziwa.
Ziwa, Ziwa.
No, Ziva.
Ziva.
No, Ghana, precisely.
No sure.
This one is Ziva.
Let me call Lexi Walker.
No, this one is Ghana. Let me go Ghana is made a bring from.
The Alabama, they get different Ziva. What kind of English name is that? It's too Polish. Ziva.
Abi was not supposed
So
to
it's supposed to be Bariziva. Or Ziva Bare.
the name is supposed to be very heavy.
Yes. It cannot be. What kind of name? It's too funny.
Or see if you can
Ziva.
Come. Kule, they want to give you work. They say, you
Ziva.
go fit enter Sheyi house. Go drop some. Make carry go tell Papa. They say too small. No?
What did very wicked.
So from their kitchen to their bedroom.
Very wicked people. One of them are platforms. They send us messages.
What you will reply here?
Too small.
When I don't so yes.
See, somebody say, also collect some from room and precon.
Alapampa. Freddy, very good.
Alapampa.
Freddy said Alapampa. It's not possible.
From which side?
Freddy, you have to pronounce it well. From which side? Alapampa now.
Freddy na Gukana, na Kana.
We want to know whether Ogoni, Alapampa.
Come, why Lexi no go no?
Hold on. Freddy? Please. Good morning, Freddy. Help us. You are live on.
That's our almost palm circle.
Yes. It was supposed to be a palm circle before the state of emergency.
I tell you, say, make all of them go on a village and agree, go on a village. I don't know what they call something on a village.
You know from Ogoni now, you
for Ghana.
They call her Alapampa.
Who can give us an asifu?
Listen, I'm waiting.
Alapampa. Anyway, this thing moves. They give a name.
Wait. You say what's the name for Emoha?
Well, thank you, Alapampa. Akbari. Nala.
Listen, somebody come here.
They can never be Akbari.
Akbari.
Akbari na basket.
Excuse me. Hello. Huh?
Akbari.
For Emoha.
What did be Akbari?
What did be Akbari?
Where in the state?
That ball.
Akbari. Now I'm saying I sent you for room of precom.
Why?
But for Igbo, Akbari na long throat, Akbari.
I prefer to serve Akbari na basket.
You see?
Maladu be Akbari.
This is Alabama. That's what they call botanical name.
What in Canada color?
Alapampa.
The same thing.
Alapampa. Now that one is really Alapampa.
Alapampa. If like him from this river.
No upland. No upland.
Why they call a different name?
The
river say all of us carry ala fula, Alabama, Alapampa. See that go here.
No, somebody says it's called Lagampa.
For where?
Another place again.
Lagampa.
In Ghana. Good.
Come, this guy give us wrong name.
Freddy
got
wrong
name.
No, Freddy said
what of Bonnie?
No.
Bonnie, okay, when I go the answer the same thing.
Bonnie the same thing Alabama. No need.
Na Lagampa.
Bonnie, Alabama.
What of Eche?
Akbari. See, anywhere you are, catch Akbari. Head towards
Yege for Kana or Yege language you call it Lagampa.
Lagampa. All of you, I'm giving you. You'll be all of an ambassador, Freddy. You're an ambassador.
Please, we need application.
There's no need. Freddy never secretariat them full day.
For state
secretariat them full day. No need.
Abua ona ibigi.
Huh?
Ibigi.
Not everything of Abua. What is ibigi?
No put body on the back.
Ibigi or Ibigi. Spell am. IB.
I suspect
everything for Abua they change.
IKGB.
Why will Alabama go and say Ibigi? All of them are be ambassadors of this movement. Operation Catch. Alabama. wherever it is. We go pay on a transport.
You sure say we don't go visit for secretariat?
No, it's full. If that's secretariat,
They say,
bed box full
they
everything.
say, "Oh, about oh, na chim chim,
Chim chim.
chim chim,
Chim chim.
chim chi."
Okay, chim chim.
That's change now. It's supposed to be change.
All of them will give us Alabama name. You are all ambassadors of good governance.
Ambassadors.
Ambassadors of good governance. Catch two. Operation head to pack. Enter young Shagro. Fall in Abuja. Senate house. And okay, come. Senate they will free catch. They will see them.
Okay, now true.
Because House of Reps, they're plenty.
They're plenty pass.
May they go reps. May they start from reps. So that when reps people go join city, they will kind of move to the Senate.
We need more volunteers.
More volunteers. The 23 local government, please.
Come.
Tell us.
This guy need you too. I bet Mona put some for change the Lord house.
Which kind of what kind of talk is that? That's hate speech. That's complete hate speech. What's wrong with you? That's hate speech. We cannot do that. We will start from Asuro.
Okay. See, Susan, Sam Ozuru say, you can't know about own is ready.
It be like election. Where pollution center. You can't know about
the result.
The result is ready.
Always ready early.
Or you're going to proceed to pack. You can't know about carry on.
Proceed to your FJ Onyengwe.
Oh, what do you call their name?
Chimchi.
The young shall grow. Book it this night. Let's say night bus. Then go so that for morning before Senate to arrive. On the reach here. You see those Alabama. They see they can travel from here to America without food. They go there alive. They don't say that place where they go. They must chop. They must suck blood. They know. Because you see those. Then you see you go get tired. Unless you born that year. So let them infect Alabama beside the red
this is hate speech. Somebody's I beg. Someone go help pity them.
How?
Come, somebody's I will deliver it for free. I hereby apply.
Which kind of people will get food?
It's reversible. They are not good people.
In case you want
Engeni own Ekbili.
Ekbili go walk past. Engeni proceed to River
They all
State.
go weekend.
Proceed to government house River State.
No. Men no go there. Since they come back, make him no come go suffer. As for him.
Opopo go na.
Make nobody go government house. Since he's coming back, so men.
Our dear people when they listen to us, all these comments will
there's somebody collect slap for Abuja. Who be that?
Collect spam.
All the way.
Slap for Abuja.
I saw the people when they listen to us. Most of the comments we will read now waiting there our page. So if you like to also comment on our page,
just go straight.
Facebook. Funky 4. Find Funky 4 on your Facebook.
You go see for the first picture.
Yes,
there.
Funky FUNKY
and
then
4.
space number 4. As you see them, you
follow
see
us,
all of us.
like us,
follow us,
and
like
make
us.
comment. We're going to call your name.
We're going to call your name. Yeah, we'll read your comment.
Now suppliers will they look.
Somebody say ready. Say Abemo could give a location straight. Wait for free delivery. For free delivery.
What is name?
Ali Steven.
Okay, Ali Steven.
The girl say,
get ready.
The thing no dey chop. As you don't catch you, just cut small phone from your bed.
That's
put inside the
let them hang there. Nobody goes.
Where they pet there.
As you arrive, your destination.
Just drop her for one chair.
Please, as you drop her, also prophesy. They listen to prophecy.
Go ye to the other chair and multiply.
Make sure so that distributor, I trust them.
Even distribution.
They know how they take move. Before you go down, they don't reach a club, you Senate here, president chair. And that's it. That outside they read.
Overnight, now 1,000 children. Overnight.
I probably go just see like 50 for the coat of arm. That bag when they move child. Mo.
Who's trying us?
Sit down. Come on.
Come on. Want to try us.
Come on, demolish this red chamber. Demolish it. And build another one. Who is this? Now Lucky.
Okay.
Lucky cannot be coming here anytime.
Tell us,
We'll not be
we go shout for
If he
Men
come
just
here,
come. Men just come.
for the
Where
sake
the
of-
Lucky?
cannot be coming here anytime.
Let him come. Let him come. We agreed 7 o'clock.
Even me say one am.
Make it no time next time with us.
But more liver.
So
But now,
so everyone, any volunteer?
Then plenty. Rivers people are not good.
We are giving transport.
mobilize you.
We mobilize you for this adventure.
We go mobilize you. Have something.
For the sake of Nigerian masses. Distribute.
But wait, Efremo.
Alabama.
Even Alabama full everywhere. They don't go demolish.
That is the
They will
demolition.
rest now. They waiting to the walk.
May they go out.
So can we
May they
say
go out.
can we say the reason for demolition?
May they
is
go
on
out.
Alabama?
Rest small. May they go out.
May
And they say Alabama.
May they go out. Go rest small because we don't even know what to
You are
do.
trying us.
Lucky we have time.
Go that
This is
time.
radio.
Go that time.
We have time.
I
Yeah,
will
you
tell
agree before 8. You
We'll
promised
tell you.
me.
We no be a mate here.
Sit with him.
Go the other
Allah
side.
make sure
The
to
other
go
side.
that side. So, see,
Carry that thing near you.
see, silver and gold,
We no
have,
get.
we have none. But what we have,
Who came up to you? Now mobilize.
This whole boy is no good.
what the hell?
This ain't go way billing. Say no. You don't need to go.
Who go collect am? So I ask am, when you wear pillar now, who go collect am?
What
No,
if the thing come out for inside motor?
he no go come out.
Once him
Once
package
you
am.
see foam, he no go come out.
But once they put phone for envelope,
Put that
package
alabama.
and come send to
Alabama.
Senate President.
I see open now.
As he open now.
He fly out.
The
They
thing-
dey fly.
No, they don't fly.
They can
You not
move.
even see him.
Before you don't know,
Before I go, as they open the envelope,
He don't fall for you.
in the for them go to bring out the paper with
you
the
go fall for
inside.
your agbada.
It don't
Go
fall
like that.
everywhere. And once it drop, sorry.
Only what you need, you can buy is one alabama
No, I don't need it.
for migration. They will migrate in the next 2 weeks. You will shock. I mean, alabama. The problem is you're not going to be see them as they hang
know they
for that
see them,
chair corner.
In fact, they are
If you like spray anything where you want spray, their back alone.
If they collect the
Now,
whole
if they
thing,
collect
the whole
everything.
insecticide. If like that they enter inside,
They
when you spray them.
endure. Now make the kind of talk.
When you spray them, then they fold
I
it.
don't tell you that the
If-
back alone.
If you put that and what we do for job now with a mix comfort. Camphor with
Small
kerosene.
kerosene, yes.
With the grind the
You know they
camphor
still work.
mix. Then come drop her for the whole foam.
Na
So
temporary.
everywhere now go they hug them. Now the mama they tell the children say no worry anything with they hug them.
They cool down. Now
Because
from
they know
it
say
come.
as they hug so.
Even you.
Now just that moment you
That
will go sleep
moment.
on top.
They go yara.
You know use that for
He go yara. Now make it talk. Say come, no worry. Tell the children say no, no worry. Anything where they hot, go always cool down.
So let's bring it to River State.
Yes, the Alabama. It must go.
Governor Sim,
Let some.
no worry. Everything where they hot.
You go cool down.
Just be like Alabama.
Na Alabama nine
Na
kappa.
chinch movement.
Na Alabama nine.
Na chinch philosophy.
It's a chinch philosophy.
Chinch philosophy.
God bless you.
Yes, change
The
philosophy.
chinch philosophy.
Alabama philosophy.
The
Don't say-
Alakamba philosophy.
Get or
We are-
Alabama philosophy.
We are sending it to Governor Sim say anything where they hot,
You go cool
they
down.
cool. So
Maybe the
back
Alabama
to what
philosophy.
now see where we start from. All those complain where they complain, they cancel contract, they do the everything where hot. Go cool.
It's Alabama
It's
philosophy.
an Alakamba philosophy.
Alabama.
All right, we get our partners. We they're very dear to us. One of our partners really very dear to us. Though that 8 o'clock will tell you something.
No can explain next time.
But then because he still come,
And
we
then
go-
for another person, another beautiful.
no,
staff
because the
program
beautiful
come.
staff. No,
Yes,
no,
so
no.
do
concern- what do
Because
concern
I know
us?
the beautiful
Concern
staff.
us.
Beautiful staff, we no concern.
Now, because of her, we forgive you.
No,
So
you.
no. Now because where you
After
forgive her.
collect our number, don't be
So draw that mic to your mouth, Lucky. I beg introduce yourself quickly. I'm not going to try Russian because you don't waste our time.
Okay, my people, good morning. My name is Lucky Chu.
We're Lucky 3D.
Wait, Lucky Chu.
Okay,
where
Chu.
are you from?
CHU.
Okay.
Where are you from?
Rivers.
Which side of rivers now?
Calabar River.
Because I.
Can't you for cinema? You know no can't you? You know you can die. You know
Oh
no.
yeah, let's go on.
All right, let's go.
Lucky
So,
Chu.
what are you representing?
So currently, I'm the acting MD, HMD Attitude.
What is acting MD?
You're the acting MD now because they never
Acting
confirm her
managing director
finally.
now.
Yes, sir.
When they bury the man, now they will confirm her.
Yes,
Okay, so now you the run HMG attitude now.
Fashion brand with the Port Harcourt.
Yes, I want to say a very big sorry on air to you and by extension all the family, the wife and the daughters and all the staff members of HMG Attitude for the loss of our dear friend, founder, COE. We never recover. Funky for never recover because he was too young to die the way he died. So we say sorry to you as a family. But then because you are our partner, we to promote the brand.
Again, we are very impressed that you people did not leave a vacuum, not lock the shop and say no. You people took up the challenge.
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay.
But na psychiatric road.
Now
2 ways you fit the car ancestors from SVS, the Polytechnic, the Roman Polytechnic. From there to our office about 30 seconds.
Yes, 30 seconds.
If from Rumibo Junction they come to our office also, it's about 2 to 3 minutes. So Nadia will still be.
Okay.
So it's about 2 to 3 minutes. So Nadia will still be.
Okay. Now many people they just hear when they talk about HMG attitude. Maybe where their day, or they feel no find the location. In case they won't call a number to say hey we want, or they feel no find the location. In case they won't call a number to say hey we won't come or make na come they collect this material almost so for us. What number can they call from far?
Get too active.
I know say una they go deliver to.
Sure. Yes, they do home delivery too.
Okay. So in case people won't call you to ask whether una get white, una get off white, una get this. You never even mention say una get materials.
Yes, we get materials. As of on Tuesday, we get some bags we just enter.
Bag of material
we just enter.
as in fabrics.
Fabrics we enter.
Okay.
Others we don't make over a month ago. So those ones will come fresh materials day.
Okay.
More still will come by next week Thursday. So we get fabrics. More still will come by next week Thursday. So we get fabrics. Everything done ground. Everything done ground.
Okay, if una go fit come person, measure the person, collect material and all that, go so come give the person back for when the person no come to una.
At all. Most of our clients.
At all means una no go fit.
no, most of our clients now people will differ. Like we they send clothes to UK on Thursday next week. We will negotiate, deliver.
Okay.
And we our own delivery. You know the people who don't work with us go no. You know they waste time. Sometimes in last 24 hours they deliver. HMG now be place if you carry clock come for morning. Collect 4 o'clock.
That one I confirm.
That one don't happen to me too.
So we go carry and come now collect them. So anywhere we did. As long as you call us, we go deliver.
Okay.
As long as you call us.
So what is the number now where people feel call?
Give us your official number.
Okay. Now 2 numbers.
No be okay.
One na 08, one na 070.
Small, they need to call number fast. So that people go fit copy them.
Yes.
I beg, but I got people. Mona carry on a phone copy. No be after na somebody come the right for my page. I know get a number. Copy am now, go get a number. Copy am now, go call am slowly.
For the page, they go here invoice that.
Go ahead.
Okay. One na 070. One na 070.
070
4849
4849
2103
2103.
My call him again. 070 4849 2103.
Okay. Now the second number.
Second number 070 62
62
12 86 81.
Call that one again.
070 62 12 86 81.
Okay.
These numbers, if you call them right now, anything we need, we will deliver. As long as they're not close.
Okay.
No matter how you be.
So not be only for Port Harcourt or Rivers people that they so for. I don't hear them. Even your brothers, sisters, if we did for Alabike, if you call them.
They even they so for the sole administrator with they.
So not gonna engage your people. There is so wedding cloth, traditional wedding, anything, suits. Let me tell you now, HMG no they do just say one line of no. They is so from corporate, they is so natives, they is so casual, they is so You get the other way they so
the riverine.
Riverine.
Woko.
So make them explain now.
Let me tell
That's why they are
Be the ambassador.
Ask how they
the ambassador.
Now you know they even call me this way. No. Tell us what this one are they so. Take your time. Come, madam. You need to talk anything.
She has cut and come.
What's your name? No, are you a staff?
Yes, sir.
Contact some me no be like say you come for nothing. What's your name and what is your position?
Okay, I'm Lele Mary.
Huh?
I'm Lele Mary.
Lele.
Lele.
Lele. You be going girl.
You been there when
Yes,
HM been there. Or they don't employ you.
She comes.
Okay, Lele. What's your position?
Okay, I'm the front desk officer.
Okay. All right, so tell us some things. Talk certain things. Nobody MD go to talk.
Front desk is very important too.
No, okay.
Before you go Jones for front desk.
Yeah, so what are the clothes they want to sew?
And Lucky go talk that one, Lucky.
Lucky.
Okay, for the ones who
talk that one, why should they think
for the ones who they sew for HMG, we make shirts, corporate shirts,
Video.
party shirts.
Okay.
We make pants.
Okay.
That's pant trouser. We make
See my mind cut. Don't say trouser.
We make trousers.
Then they feel so pants now.
We make jeans. We sew boxers too.
Oh,
We sew boxers.
People they can't ask for boxer.
People
So
Yes.
we sew
T-shirts.
boxers.
okay,
Boxers.
it depends on size.
I like waiting in this.
Wait now. I know one person wey no get normal size for boxer.
I don't get there. They're so singlets. No, other people. They're so singlets because
Royal Majesty.
because not everybody's size.
They are
Not everybody's size of singlet. I don't get there. HMG, they're so
You miss
singlet.
Hamateki.
Oh, like that Daniel.
In singlet in the swamp. You know them from
Not of that Daniel driver.
in the swamp. Go ahead.
Okay, so we
With the
make
so
shirts.
singlet.
Yes, the inner wear for Woko, we really people they use the song.
Yes.
Then they get one nick away they wear under where they call the mini banner.
Yes,
I get that one. I get that
We
one.
dey
All
sew
of us get
Woko,
them.
we dey sew Ebo, we dey sew Atigra.
Which be all those.
There are different designs.
Designs.
God
And
bless
those
you.
ones
You
na
gotta
the things
make
wey- and those ones are the things where the riverine people, the job people, they like to wear most
Chai,
times.
chai.
So most of our clients, them, they order and we dey make them. We dey sew suits, jackets. Apart from the corporates, we dey sew jackets. We dey do waistcoats. We dey do anything clothes.
Safari.
Safari
At least
shirts.
me, I dey enjoy my safari.
Anything,
I enjoy my safari.
anything clothes. Now, before even this time around, we don't already get a system where we don't dey make t-shirts also. We
Okay.
have to wear t-shirts.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
And also,
Okay, so-
I don't have like, I get like 2 t-shirts from HMG.
Yes.
Wow.
If you say our t-shirt, every foreign t-shirt, you know go know.
You know what's good to support?
They make one for my son.
Wow.
Very
So
wonderful.
they make t-shirt also for people who want to do events, maybe burial and all
those
that
things,
thing. For campaign people, we dey make t-shirt also, and we dey do branding also. We do branding. Branding, yes. You get clothes, you want.
No, na brand PPA.
We dey do bra.
Yes, we brand,
I want
we
fear.
brand all of them. We
Jesus.
brand all of them.
When PPA want to campaign, no, PPA. No, PPA. No. What about that party?
EPP.
No, PPA now.
Okay.
Go.
APP.
Okay, APP.
Now PPA. Okay. All right. It's nice having you. And our partner we trust. And this one we feel as forgive put our hand for chest. Say yes. They deliver.
All right.
They deliver.
Before you go,
So
call
just
your
phone
numbers again.
Those phone numbers.
Because a lot of people don't ask for a platform, so call them again so that they
I beg, we're gonna listen well and
copy
take the
well.
numbers for HMG attitude.
Kingsley,
listen.
Call the number.
Kingsley,
for HMG again. Listen. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
First number 070
Wait while I type and keep here so that
070
070
4849
4849
2103.
2103. Now the first number.
Yeah, first number. Must
Yes.
call the first number. 070
Repeat them.
4849 2103.
What's the next number?
Second
The type
number.
I hear,
Next
don't worry.
number 070
070
62
62
no 62
62 now. Go ahead.
12
12
86
86
81.
Okay, you don't know. Somebody don't even type and sample for a platform. You don't need to
Who
waste
send
time.
and I mean the type and who send a message? Who send a message?
All right. So each of those clothes when are sold now when they come and I will negotiate price and all that.
Who
So there is no standard, there's no steady price.
No, yes, it depends on the details. It
On
depends
the
because
clothes.
someday we now senators, but senators they get level,
now.
they get embellishment, they get design. So this one the price they different. But the truth is our price is very fair compared to what they give out.
Very, very.
If you check what they give and check our price, you will not say no really. People they even ask how are they bought. Now waiting we don't do for a very long time, so we know how to go about them. So our price for clothes they very very fair. We consider the minimum wage. So
Okay. Now there's something else. HMGB they do shoe. You mean they do shoe?
yes, sir.
They don't reduce them.
It's 70. River State is just paying 85.
Now River State go pay 85. Una been HMG been they do shoe. Una still they do the shoe.
Yes, we do the shoe. They do the shoe.
What about the upholstery?
We do the upholstery too, like
Chairs and all that.
Chairs and beds. Those one the pictures. And from now we go post some.
Publish the pictures.
Yes, we publish pictures. We do interior. We get some notable women for the device we don't do for. I don't want call name because they radio.
No call name, yeah.
Most of them not very.
What about printing?
We do printing too for t-shirts.
So all those branches all still they on.
Yes, all they move.
Very
all
good.
of them now.
Very
All of
good.
them they under
HMG
By
group.
next week, by next month, ending of next month, our showroom for the upholstery will open for number 25 Equity Road. For my one there.
Wow.
Yes, we will work on that one.
All
So there
right.
we sample the chairs, we sample the beds and all the rest.
Thank you, Lucky, for coming.
Thank you so much.
You don't do make it come good so that we'll use the remaining time too.
Next time come early.
Not too much.
All right. We'll see. Before you go, I get one better cloth. Wait there for my motor.
I
They will collect. I just do anything, make it big.
I'll come and go now, then tomorrow morning we'll get out.
I know. I believe you.
Okay,
You have to tell me. I
we
believe
front
what you
deck
guys
say
can
something now.
You don't say.
Nothing to
Front
say.
deck, you. It's very important.
Say
Don't-
something.
don't
Say-
when people come,
Okay,
they
just
come,
hear
they
the
come
customers.
first,
Hear
so-
your customers.
Encourage customers.
Just hear
Oh
the
yeah,
customers.
talk.
Now,
Ogonige.
Pidgin show.
Ogonige, put your mouth on the microphone for
Which part of Ogoni from?
Kana or Gokana?
I'm from Gokana.
Where for Gokana? Where they cause trouble? Low are we? Where oh?
Bodo City.
Oh, from Bodo.
Okay, but
that place dey peaceful.
Very
now
correct.
the pass go Bonny now. Bonny Road don dey open small.
Very correct people, Bodo people. I get my friend Samuel Fubara is from Bodo. Is a good guy.
Oh yeah, so
yeah,
just
say
wish your,
something.
just
Say
wish
something.
them, wish your
Don't tell her what to
customers.
say.
No time now.
Don't tell her what to say.
Say something, PRO.
Good morning, all.
Should we
As
appear on
my
the clothes?
Oga
Front
has already
desk.
said, the office is still open and we are still very active. The business is ongoing.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. You're doing very well. So you two, you're
This one
ongoing.
way they smile like this. What you gonna concern your smile with 20 to talk?
So we have 5 minutes.
I know. So can't we smile again? She said we are still ongoing.
See the way you don't interested with
Wait,
you talk.
did you say we are ongoing?
The business
The business is ongoing.
still ongoing.
We are ongoing.
Keep going. Eh?
Well, thank you.
Thank you so much.
There's one replier. Charles
everything.
Austin.
Things everything.
He said SSA to the Senate President has assured of perfect dispatch of the change.
Anyway, defection.
What's wrong with that?
Where defect go?
Where defect where?
Everybody don't defect.
Oh.
Everybody for Delta
Can
don't
we?
defect.
You to concern me for Delta. And they stay Delta.
With the concern.
Delta na
Can we
place.
can we
Now the
discuss something?
politics.
Not to concern me
What
for
are the
Delta.
closing remarks? We get 3 minutes to go.
What is closing remarks? Girl, the what do they call
Partners.
it? Our partners. say
That's the
closing
closing
remarks.
remarks.
Now the closing remarks now.
Okay,
You do it.
Habitat and Resort Hotel for Rumalogo.
We go chop egusi soup
Oh, na don't go.
last Friday. I meant
Money no be free. Okulo we pay.
we paid
No
it.
talk all court. When they shake your head.
How free and pay money can't follow for the.
She said that free. Oh God. That
Oh God! Now the taste of the food. Now
It's
they talk.
10,000 naira.
Now they talk now.
We no smile pay. We bone pay.
But at least you enjoy
Come,
it.
two of
very
us,
nice.
two of us chop one soup. It's
So-
us. We won't get jara.
No, we buy extra gari.
Na extra
Me, I
garri.
buy
But na
fufu.
one soup
I
now.
buy fufu for road
They carry
here.
fufu from
We now have 2 minutes left.
So Habitat Hotel, nice food. We were there as partners. We tested it. This weekend, find your way. If you want hide, make nobody see you for all this hotel waiting for GRA. Go there and hide. Please hide and read their books. Maybe you have exam. Then Chris Olink is our friend along Peter Odile Road there. They have done a lot in that hotel there. Also go there and relax. Holix Laundry, Holix Watch. Number
then I watch.
Wash. Holix Wash. Number 14 Canna Street for the heart of
business.
For the heart of now you can't talk your daughter business. For the heart of Port Harcourt Canna Street, D-line. Just go there, get everything we done 34 hours, go there, wash them, and you go like them. The next one is Smile Wash.
Okay, Smile Wash. Smile Wash.
You go call that one by yourself if you want.
My friend, do
Smile Wash. Smile Wash there for Woji Road there, 274. Woji Road there. You will see Smile Wash. Get all your clothes, go there, wash them. Former service and Smile
building. Service and Smile.
Service and Smile building.
For Jerry.
You go there, wash all your clothes. These are wonderful people who will feel recommend to you. Then who else again?
My daughter business.
Go ahead. I don't know your daughter.
All right,
business.
my daughter Emerald. She be eyelash technologist. Eyelash.
Wow.
Yeah, bet. Now my daughter, Mona knows that's funky for Mona.
I like her. Just the name.
Eyelash.
Eyelash.
That's her name, Emerald. Yeah, so. That's her English name. She's a foreign name. I beg. She dey do eyelash for ladies and gentlemen.
Eyelash for men.
Some men they like put their eyelash, make them fine at the same time and they look at them. So Emerald, my daughter, is an eyelash technology. What do they call cluster lashes, different types of lashes. So please patronize my daughter. I want her business to grow.
Let her expose your daughter.
She they do eyelash now. Her business.
Can we just?
Her phone number is not be her own phone number. Her business phone number. Please, if your daughter want to do wedding, or women you want to do your eyelash, make your eye fine with cluster lashes. My daughter is a professional. She does it very well, but there is a terms and condition to it.
Okay.
Now her phone number, please reach her on 0905 307 1547. 0905 307 1547. It's called The Only Dream Girl. You can also check her out on her handle on Instagram and check her out on her handle on TikTok. She don't post many videos, many pictures to show the work way she they do. The Bible says that God will bless the work of your hands.
What's the name of her handle on TikTok?
The only dream girl, the dream girl.
Okay.
Dream girl, the dream girl.
Okay, we have to go.
God, Jesus no go pop. Jesus, you can remember Jesus did not go to pop.
Kasongo, yeah.
Make she can't do this thing by herself. Your father don't know your business. No, your business.
Now dream girl, I know the name.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of
Inauguration. The Police Community Relations Committee, PCRC, announces the official inauguration of the National Intelligence and Information Unit, SIRU, under the chairmanship of the National Coordinator, Bishop Dr. Moses Omonkwale, JP, by the National Chairman, Alhaji Mogaji Ibrahim Olania, and the National Executives. Date, Saturday, 26th April 2025. Time, 12 noon. Venue, Police Officers Mess, Forces Avenue, Old GRA, Port Harcourt, Rivers State. Chairman of the occasion, Apostle Chibuzo Chinyere, OPM National Patron. Father of the Day, Ambassador Emmanuel Uchechukwu, National Grand Patron. Special Guest of Honor, the Commissioner of Police, Rivers State, Apostle Eugene Ogu, National Special Advisor to SIRU. PCRC, Service to Humanity and the Nation.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South Sound, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today 95.1 FM.
Today 95.1 FM, Port Update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The People's Democratic Party, PDP, says the 2027 general election is a contest between President Bola Tinubu and the living conditions of Nigerians. PDP Acting National Chairman Umar Damagum stated this while presenting a certificate of return to the PDP candidate for the Anambra State governorship election, Ezenwafo Jude. Damagum also weighed in on the defection of Delta State Governor Sheriff Oboriwori and former governor of the state Ifeanyi Okowa. On Wednesday, Oboriwori, Okowa, and all cabinet members of the Delta State government defected from the PDP to the All Progressives Congress APC. The PDP chairman said the party has been too magnanimous to Delta State and did not deserve the political treatment it received through the defection. Former Minister of Transportation Rotimi Amechi has insisted that President Bola Tinubu broke Nigeria's constitution by removing Governor Siminalayi Fubara and declaring a state of emergency in Rivers State. Amechi also expressed disappointment over the ineffectiveness of the National Assembly in the matter, describing the Senate as a very weak institution that aided Tinubu in instituting an illegal government. The former Rivers State governor spoke at the 9th edition of the Akinjide Adeosun Foundation annual leadership discourse themed Fearless Leadership, a panacea for sustainable development in Lagos. President Tinubu had a few weeks ago declared a state of emergency in Rivers State following the prolonged political crisis in the state. The president also suspended Governor Fubara, his deputy, and members of the state's assembly. He later nominated Ibok Ekwe Ibas as the administrator of Rivers State. The president, ANAP Foundation, and founder, IBTC Bank, Atedo Peterside, has challenged the sole administrator of Rivers State, Ibokete Ibas, retired, to explain recent appointments of local government sole administrators and others. Peterside cautioned that the sole administrator has no rights to come all the way from Cross River State to add fuel to the fire already burning in River State. He accused Ibas of appointing riffraffs into offices of honor in Rivers, challenging him to tell Nigerians how he made the choice of his appointments. Peterside warns that Rivers people will not fold their hands and watch someone from another state destroy their resources and inflame the situation. Speaking on a television program, Peterside said the sole administrator either misread his brief or has no understanding of his role, adding that instead of coming to an inflamed situation to help achieve stability and healing, he might be inadvertently adding fuel to the fire. On a foreign scene, Myanmar authorities have arrested an astrologer for causing panic by predicting a new earthquake in a viral TikTok video. John Mothi posted his prediction on April 9, just 2 weeks after a magnitude 7.7 earthquake killed 3,500 people and destroyed centuries-old temples in a Southeast Asian nation. Mothi had warned that an earthquake would hit every city in Myanmar on April 21. But experts say earthquakes are impossible to predict due to the complexity of the factors involved in such disasters. In his video, which got more than 3 million views, Mothi urged people to take important things with them and run away from buildings during the shaking. He was arrested during a raid on his home in central Myanmar. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081 389 2850 now for more information.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
All right, we'll say thank you all for staying with us. Let's pay some bills. We have Mr. Godwin from G-Wing FX in the studio this morning. Welcome, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, so tell us what happens at G-Wing FX.
All right. Before I go ahead, I would like to say this. The masses wouldn't want you to give them the word. The masses doesn't want you to share all your time, everything you have with them. The masses don't want you to concentrate everything with them. But all the masses is asking for, they just want you to provide the basic amenities they need, to give them what they want. When they speak, you hear from them. When they seek for your attention, you give them what they want. Now, this is it. It's no longer a news that the Naira has been on a continuous depreciation. It's no longer a news that the average man finds it difficult to have at least 3 square meals a day. Not just the man, the wives, the children. We are living in a country where the parents even finds it difficult to even talk to the kids anymore because they don't have no other option. So they watch the kids do whatever they want to do because no other option. We are living in a country where people die in hospitals, not because of the sickness that took them to the hospital, but because of mosquitoes, heat, and lack of power supply. We are living in a country where the National Assembly will approve over 10 billion naira for the installation of solar mini grid in Asorok. We are living in a country where the might is right, where you see massive defection from one political party to another cause of interest. So all these things keep happening, and more will continue to happen.
Okay.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You listening to me, it's not my fault. But the unfortunate part is that the financial literacy in this part of the world is taken for granted. We live in a country where people put the cart before the horse. Tell me how there will be growth. Earlier this week, that should be on Monday, going through the social media, I saw some persons talking about, I saw some persons crying online and the rest, talking about a particular scheme where they invested and lost all their money and the rest, a lot of persons and the rest. I was not surprised. I was not surprised. I was not surprised. You see, we live in a world where, especially in this part of the country or in this part of the world, where people take all these things for granted.
Okay.
And that's why G-Wing, and that's what G-Wing is bringing to us this weekend. G-Wing is bringing the biggest seminar happening in Port Harcourt this Saturday. The biggest financial seminar happening in Port Harcourt this Saturday. Now, to tell you how unique this seminar is, this seminar occurs once every year, and it happens during Easter period.
Okay.
Happens during Easter period. And it's not just an ordinary seminar. It's going to be a seminar / a live trading session. A seminar / a live trading session. There are a lot of things that are going to happen there. As a matter of fact, anybody, the first 50 persons coming for the seminar will be going home with minimum 50,000 naira worth of materials. 50,000 naira worth of materials. Not only that, you will be exposed to what fund management is. Most of us, we go investing on Telegram investment platforms. At the end of the day, when it goes out, people start to lament. People start to cry. People start to talk about how everything happens and the rest. So on that day, you know how this works. We even expose you to a program where you can even invest if you want to do your fund management. If you want to make your fund management, G-Wing FS is a trading institute, a trading / a training institute where we train people on Forex for months, for long and the rest.
Okay.
But for those of them for fund management, we tell you how it works. Where you see the people managing it for you, where you see your accounts, whatever is happening, the profits, whether it's being added or not, you see there continuously. You will be privileged to have even up to 9% returns weekly. You see it yourself. Let's assume you're having 9% of your account. Your 9% may even be $200. Your 9% may be $300 weekly. Your 9% may be $1,000 weekly. You are seeing it. And we tell you things involved. So that people wouldn't fall prey to all these things happening online. This one has come. More will come. Bible says darkness is upon the earth. Gross darkness is coming. So that is it. That's what we have. So is this Saturday, 2 p.m., 52 Psychiatric Hospital Road, Rumomoy. 52 Psychiatric Hospital Road, Rumiboom. All you just have to do, you send yes. This one is once every year. After now, by this time next year, that's why we are having something like this. You send yes to 081 48 93 7861. I come again. 081 48 93 7861.
Okay. So persons you're inviting, those you're reaching out to, what are they expected to come with?
Now, for you to come for the seminar,
do you want them to call or they should send a message?
You send a message, yes, to 081 48 93 7861.
All right. So you want them to come with what? With what?
All you come with, because the seminar is exclusively free. Exclusively free. For this particular seminar we are having, you come with your writing materials, your trading materials, your if you have a laptop, you have a cell phone, whatever you have, you come with it. If you only have a cell phone, no problem, come with it. The difference between the cell phone and the laptop is just the screen size. It's just the screen size. But you can trade with your cell phone, you can trade with your laptop. Should in case you have a live account, come with it. We are going to do a practical trade and you go home with money that same day.
Okay.
Practical and live trades. Now, talking about the risk, many persons are concerned about the risk. Oh, I heard Forex is this. My uncle's brother, sister said Forex is this, Forex is that, Forex is this. Now, this is it. You cannot have anything called fake without original. Okay. Fake comes from original. You cannot have people making losses without people making profits. You cannot have bad without having anything called good. So there must be profit before people talk about loss. Okay. So if you are there, you have been making losses, or you are swimming in the island of losses, that's because one is not doing the right thing. One isn't doing the right thing. Adequate knowledge distinguishes one particular trader from another particular trader. Now, some persons will be like, is it not just the technical analysis? Inside the technical analysis, there are technicalities. Inside the technical analysis, there are technicalities. We have the technical analysis, we have the fundamental analysis, we have the breaking news, be it stocks, be it currencies, be it cryptocurrencies, be it volatilities, everything. We have patterns of trading them. So you think, technical analysis alone, fundamental analysis, or you only use technical analysis, which is very good, but that's not enough. Let me give you, for instance, there's what we call economic data, and using economic factors to analyze the market. Dollar has been on a has been weak for some time right now, and that's as a result of the trade war between the United States and China. United States placed a high tariff for China for their importation, right? So if you don't know this, following only a particular one you will definitely lose money. So that's why this is good. Not only that, it doesn't matter whether, if you're a trader, it doesn't matter whether dollar has been going down or dollar has been appreciating. What matters the most is to follow the trend, follow the one that is appreciating. US might be doing that as a result of their trade deficit, because for some time now, China has been doing more exportation than them, and US, they place such ban, they place such high tariff in order for external or foreign products to be high, so that people will patronize local products. So it could be for their gain.
Okay.
But during trade wars like this, we traders, we make more money. Guess what? We have been investing in gold. I asked my clients, our students and our clients to put money in gold. And gold has been pushing high and high and high. As a matter of fact, gold got to $3,300. That is $3,000 something dollars. $3,200, $3,300. It has been appreciated because gold is seen as safe haven currencies. So safe haven currencies, you need to understand during crisis like this, during war or rumors of war, where do people push money? What assets appreciate and depreciate? People have been coming talking about the financial market. People have been coming talking about the crypto market. But most persons may not know how to go around it. That's why this seminar is for you. That's why this seminar is for you. G-Wing FX is part of you. Now, note this. G-Wing FX is not the change you desire. It's not the change the masses want. But G-Wing FX gives you the chance to make the change you want. Okay. That's why we are there. We are part of us. Everyone is part of us. G-Wing FX is part of the masses. So we are doing this for the financial freedom, for people to know what is happening in the financial market. So it has been there. It's for all of us. This Saturday, 52 Psychiatric Hospital Road, Rumibo.
Okay.
52 Psychiatric Hospital Road, Rumibo, 2 p.m. You said yes. This particular seminar is once for this year. Yes to 081 48 93 7861. 081 48 93 7861. Now, okay,
go on.
Now, in the financial market, it's not how far but how well. There are a lot of things that makes one not to be profitable.
Okay.
A lot of things, which I've also mentioned some. I've listed a lot. Now, the right mentorship, the person you follow determines what follows you. That's why we hold you by your hand. This seminar is exclusive, is for everybody. Because I saw a question, a client yesterday asked me, can those of them that never saw the 4 words of education attend or have Forex, no Forex? The answer I gave him is there anybody that doesn't use money? He said, no, everybody uses money. So this seminar is for everybody. Whether educated, not educated, you're a lawyer, you're a doctor, you're a barrister, any field, you are not educated, you that is in the marketplace selling, you think you cannot learn Forex, we hold you by your hands. That's what G-Wing stands for. We hold you by your hands to that particular place you wish to get to. Even though you've done Forex before and you had issues, you have been disappointed before, have it in your mind. A wise man said, when you say you can, you are right. And when you say you can't, you're also right. So have it at the back of your mind that this is a new beginning for you. We hold you by your hands. We've seen people walk into G-Wing FX barefooted.
Okay.
Nothing with them. Nothing with them. But at the end of the day, they go home with an Italian shoes.
Oh, wow. So let's go over some of the details again. The venue, the time, and the phone numbers, as well as your social media contacts.
Okay, the venue, 52 Psychiatric Hospital Road, Rumibo.
Okay.
52 Psychiatric Hospital Road, Rumibo. Here in Port Harcourt, we have lodges. If you are coming from outside the state, we have lodges for you. That's to tell you how lucrative this seminar is. Another thing I made mention of is that you are going home, the first 50 persons, the seminar is by 2, but the first 50 persons to come will be going home with nothing less than 50,000 naira worth of materials. And you'll be exposed to $50,000 funded accounts. $50,000 funded account, and you know what fund management is for those of them that wants to go into fund management. Right. So you send yes to 081 48 93 7861. 081 48 93 7861.
Okay.
Not that G-Wing FX is for you.
All right.
It's for you that is listening. G-Wing FX has come to take over the whole place.
All right.
It has come to liberate everyone.
All right.
Note that G-Wing FX is not the desire. It's not what you desire. but he creates the chance for you to get what you desire. So he creates the loophole. We have right mentorship.
Okay.
We have right mentors from your basics, from your crash to your mentorship level. We hold you by your hand until you get to the place you wish to get to.
Mr. Godwin, the phone numbers lastly before we go.
Okay, you send yes to 081 48 93 7861.
Again?
081 48 93 7861.
Mr. Godwin from J-Wing FX, thank you so much for making the time to be here this morning.
Thank you so much.
All right, we'll turn our attention to the papers in a moment. It's today's quest on Today 95.1 Friday edition. Stay right here.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081 389 2850 now for more information.
Waiting they happen. Now for Today 95.1 FM, 5 p.m. Monday to Friday, Bomkwem. Now here you go here, waiting they happen for Niger and Obodo the world. Now that time where we they bring you Ogbonga story them, where go shock you. You go wonder say a person do like this. Now so we they bring them come give you acid the hot.
Now where would they find way to sweep this country? Don't run. It goes to blood. They chopper. They say this one. No worry. When time I reach, I'll say I want to take it. Let's see where they go.
Homeland is homeland.
Me, I go punket for them. Yeah, me go be get man at that time for airport.
Waiting they happen. Make you know Miss Mazi Ike God Ike Machuku and MC Kuro for waiting they happen. You go enjoy yourself. Not forget to say woman they chop our recharge card woto. I don't tell you say this place na education center. As you sit down here with us from Monday to Friday, you go enjoy waiting they happen. Waiting they happen. Make you know miss them at all.
Reggae. It's been a long time. Been around the 5 like this. Reggae music again.
Reggae me like this. 95.1 Today FM here in Port Harcourt.
We are coming on the dance. One them place Skinner Station. Feed them man them called Stenless. One them place with the man them called Bacalo. We are going run one since Chandan Babylon like the wall of Jericho Kandama. Yes,
95.1 Today FM.
Giving peace to the nation through reggae music. Yes,
every Friday 9 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Reggae me like we come out to play with them people, man. All of you who are not on our reggae conversation. If you are listening, because we are talking about reggae things, man. Where things are done, we done. We are no fear, no what fear, no on them station. Reggae me like
every Friday 9 p.m. to 10 p.m.
As I post up my window and glance through my window, I realize there's no turning back. Got to complete life's journey, though things get kind of strange. Got to make it to the top. See, I'm searching for a way to survive. Working so hard, I know job will provide. See, I'm keeping my head high. Mama tell me the limit.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
We members of the Nigerian Governors Forum, at our meeting held today, deliberated on issues affecting the country. The forum received a presentation from the Chief of Defense Staff on an innovative security initiative aimed at strengthening national and sub-national capacity for early threat detection and coordinated response. The project envisions the phased deployment of advanced technology and infrastructure to improve surveillance, crisis management, and public safety. Governors expressed support for the initiative's objective and underscored the importance of technology-driven solutions in addressing evolving security challenges at the state level. The governors also commended the Chief of Defence Staff and indeed the Nigerian military for these valuable propositions and initiative. The forum also received a presentation from the Honorable Minister of Housing and Urban Development on unlocking the economic potentials of land through a federal-state partnership for land reform. The Minister outlined ongoing housing initiatives under the Renewed Hope program and proposed a comprehensive land legislation reform to formalize land ownership, enhance tenure security, and boost internally generated revenue across the states. Governors welcomed the initiative, noting its potentials to catalyze investment, improve urban planning, and enhance land-based revenue generation. The forum received a presentation on a proposed strategic partnership with Powercom Smart Grid Nigeria Limited, aimed at revitalizing electricity distribution in the country through private sector investment. Under the proposed agreement, the Powercom Smart Grid Nigeria Limited will assume operational control of select distribution companies, DISCOs, introduce advanced smart grid technologies, and establish a meter production facility to enhance service delivery and energy access across the state. The forum noted that the partnership seeks to improve electricity distribution efficiency, support job creation through local manufacturing, and relieve states of legacy sector liabilities. Governors received the proposal and will examine the opportunities and benefits therein later.
Has IMEC called off this strike?
No, I haven't gotten that update.
If IMEC has not called off the strike, cancel and suspend every strike now with immediate effect. People's lives and the safety of our equipment, safety of our crew, safety of people's lives, first and foremost. If any other airline, I don't want to hear. The vice chairman just called me now and said that we are trying to cancel flights. Other airlines are flying. I don't care about that. I just don't care about that. Suspend every AP's flight nationwide this moment. We should stop flying. We look at thunderstorm everywhere. Look at the kind of weather we are going into. And drivers that are supposed to be providing this is on strike, and we are flying. Suspend every AP's flight with immediate effect. Until further notice, until that strike is over, suspend it. Set the first. Set the first. In AP's, I don't want to hear any incident or whatever. Please, if people want to collect their money, let them collect their money. If people want their return to go and fly elsewhere, let them collect. But I don't want to have blood in my hands, please. Suspend every AP's flight with immediate effect. Thank you. Okay?
I am already informed.
Yeah, do it.
Yes, I would say it's very unfortunate. When you said I'm from Rivers, let me just add more information. My 4 grandparents are from Rivers State, so they don't come any more rivers than me, even though I happen to live in Lagos. You see, in every situation, I always believe in giving people time to tell us who they are, what they are about. In effect, watch before you rush to judgment. When this sole administrator was appointed, please check everywhere and anywhere. I never made any comment about him, his competence, his integrity, or anything. So what has changed? What has changed is that I think the sole administrator, either he misread his brief or he has no understanding of what his role is, and instead of coming to an inflamed situation with a view to helping to achieve stability and healing, he might be inadvertently adding fuel to the fire. I'll give you the basis. He's made some appointments. First of all, he emerged himself in an irregular manner. I would say the executive were misguided. So he's a product of the executive being misguided legally, and then the legislator introducing rascality to use a voice vote to confirm his appointment, which we all know a voice vote does not make any sense. It can never prove 2/3, because even in the House of Rep, we don't even know how many people were in the room. I saw the TV pictures, they didn't even have a quorum. A member who pointed that out was shouted down. So here is the man who came in, knows he's on shifty ground. On shifty ground. And what has he done? You know, they say, make some appointments and I'll tell you who you are. He's made some appointments. Even the River State Electoral Commission, he went in there, removed people, made appointments. He then also went to all the LGAs, appointed sole administrators. So a man who himself probably has no proper mandate in a serious country with a serious legal system now decides to add insult upon injury. Instead of simply leaving local governments in the hands of the most senior full-time staff and even reading them the Riot Act to do the correct thing, he now goes to superimpose people. I challenge him to tell the nation through what process he chose those he appointed. So what do you think he's doing? Let's go to the facts first, then we'll come to theories. Through what process did he make the appointments? Did he advertise the positions? Did he call for nominations? Did he search River State for the most competent, skilled persons of high integrity? Yeah, like I've already said, we know ourselves in River State. You make many appointments from the people you've chosen. I can tell you who you are. With due respect, some of the people you appointed, in my personal opinion, they are riffraffs. So a man leaves Cross River State, comes to River State in an inflamed situation. I challenge him to tell the nation what process he used in making the appointments. Did he choose people that he knew personally when he was in the Navy? Who did he ask for nominations? Where did he produce some of these riffraffs from? We can go into the details later. Then he also goes to the Local Government Commission, the River State Electoral Commission. That's why I say it's adding fuel to fire. You go to the Electoral Commission and you bring in people that you chose through a method that you can't explain. Please, I challenge him to explain how he chose those persons. So do you want us to accept elections conducted by some of those people that he chose, where we don't even know how they emerged? Whose law? Listen, let's be fair. If I gave you, Charles, an appointment to go to another state, a position of trust, I know you would wield it with some responsibility. You wouldn't just go in there and in a haphazard manner start making appointments that will inflame the situation. And I think that is disrespectful to the people of River State. He should be called to order immediately. There should be no mistake whatsoever that we will sit down forever and accept persons whom he appointed to lord over our state and our resources. What gives him the right? How did he choose those persons? Some of whom are described as riffraffs, in my opinion.
What happened yesterday from the party? I want to seize this opportunity to comment, even though it feels sketchy, but I have to say something about it. It's very sad and unfortunate, because to me, if there's any state that should think that way, not that, because the party is very magnanimous. I thank God that in their message, they didn't say that the party did anything wrong to them, other than good. It's a decision taken by them, but depends will be enough. Not because of anything, but because we have given the core responsible support. The support we have to say from the emergence of the governor, his predecessor, who also doubled as our vice presidential candidate. I think we've done it all for them in Delta, and we didn't expect this action from them. All the same, this is the party that has seen more than that what is still standing. And I want you to take the opportunity to say we'll take over our structure immediately by setting up a caretaker. We're still taking stock, and we will do that immediately. I also want to enjoin our members, both in Delta and the country in general. I want to remind us what happened in 2023. The DPTP can still make it simple. Obi has no governor, but he modeled those votes that he must. This election in 2027 is not about how many governors you have or how many leaders. It's Tinubu and Nigerians. And they will give him the result as he need before 12 o'clock. Because you can't hide. I swear and intimidate our members how he supports. But the ordinary man is given the picture, and the decision is his. So I want to use this opportunity to tell Nigerians that it is their election. It's APC, but it's Nigerians. Not APC, but any governor of any government. APC, but so I want to urge all to close down and rescue yourself from this hardship that is inflicted on us. Why did I? Not any politics. Politics are meant for people. They make policy and it's not given the change. But it's different. So people should not be in charge. We experience a lot of challenges, but there is no challenge that is unsurmountable. I thank God we are all people of faith. We know that the limit to whatever one can do other than what God has designed. You may have your own tactics, but you cannot outplay God. We live our faith in the hands of God, and we believe He will help us out of this situation.
All right, we apologize for that, but I'm sure you're able to make out some of the things being said by the acting chairman of the People's Democratic Party, Umar Damagum. Speaking, he received the Anambra State governorship candidate for the PDP at the PDP headquarters, encouraged them, praised them for standing firm and staying in the party and other things, encouraged them about the election, and then he talked about the events of 2 days ago, particular on Wednesday, the defection. By Monday, we should have an official statement from the government of Delta State, as well as their Oga, Dr. Ifeanyi Okowa, on their movement to the APC. He said it's interesting how they are now citing Obi's case as a case in point. Obi did not gain 6 million votes with any governor of any state.
Yeah.
He did it without Any governor. And that's quite significant. So that the Malcolm says, Obi did it. So he also believes that the election in 2027 will be between Tinubu and Nigerians, not PDP, APC. So the party has nothing to worry about, really. But then he closed by saying that only God would help them out of this situation.
That means something is wrong.
Let me welcome Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe. He's our in-house analyst, and we do this together on the newspaper review segment. Kelly is my name. We're together almost 11:30 is the time we have. So, no matter what, no matter the horrific news, how down one has fallen, one must be able to pick yourself up. Encourage yourself. Don't put your shoulders down. Stand erect. Raise your head, and keep going. Isn't that the posturing is taking?
Kelly, those are words that can be used to, in fact, console somebody that has a serious problem. Pick yourself up, walk erect, then raise your shoulders. Do as if you didn't see anything, and then it will be better for you. You see, a man that has fallen knows that he has fallen. He might indeed pick himself up, do all those things. Now, you remember these politicians, they say, that is why it looks as if oftentimes I have lost confidence in them. As at the time Akpabio defected, Akpabio, to show you the importance of Akpabio, he was a minority leader in the Senate some time ago. And then, as at the time Rotimi Amechi was screened for ministership in Buhari's administration, Akpabio, in fact, was the one that was leading the opposition to say that, no, he did this and that, and for that he won't be worthy of that position and all that. But in the end, Rotimi triumphed. But when eventually, perhaps Akpabio saw what others have been seeing, he crossed to APC. The PDP at that time, he was their backbone, minority leader in the Senate. At that time, PDP said, no, it didn't mean anything. And after all, he doesn't have 2 votes. As at the time they were praising him, he had 100 votes alone. You see, now, the departure of Oboreworo, what's his name? The Vice Okowa, and all the rest of them in Delta State, is a huge minus to PDP. Whether they pick themselves up or they decide to lie down, all of them, the truth is the truth. So point blank, they have lost. What it only not touch about them is the individuals in the PDP are not going to die as a result of the infection of all these people. And that they should hold their mind that at least life is still with them. But as for a loss, it's a huge gulf of loss for them. That is the truth. You can see that Damagum recognizes this fact. That's why after saying everything and saying Obi and all that did that, in the end he went back to God. For God will help.
But we should always go back to God now.
Kelly, you see, it's good.
We're all religious beings. Right?
No, it's good. One goes back to God. I hope one will be doing what God wants one to do before going back to Him. Because see, it's very plain. If God say you do it and your faculties are intact, you check all those things and you are deviating, it will be difficult indeed for you to be shown mercy by God completely. When anyone that comes from God, you violate anyone that comes from God, the way politicians do. Later on, they go to whether they call that churches and all that, and then Thanksgiving, spend hugely, but they will be in opposition to God. And then later on, they say, we go back, which God will come to help them?
Okay. I don't want to push it, so let me leave it. I just don't want to push it, so let me leave this one. No problem. We have many other stories. I will not have plenty time. At the Peter side on Ibas, it says Ibas doesn't know what he's doing. That's on one hand. If he knows what he's doing, it doesn't seem like is reading the scripts that he was sent with, and then he used the word riffraff to refer to the persons that received appointments under IBAS. Derogatory, right?
Yeah.
But the actual meaning is a little different.
Whichever meaning it has, it must certainly be derogatory.
Okay, so
it might not be to the extreme, but it's derogatory.
Disreputable, undesirable persons. That's the meaning.
Good. Kelly, a man, for instance, now, if you say Mr. Ndukwe is a disreputable person, you have indeed maybe taken me down to a little lower than I should be.
To suggest that you don't have honor.
Yes. And who is that man?
But it's debatable now, isn't it?
No, you see, forget. There are
I
people
can't forget.
that, let me tell you.
There's no forgetting this one.
No, let me tell you why I should tell you to forget. But it all depends on whether you choose to forget or not. The truth is this.
I refuse to forget.
Good. No, you can choose to continue remembering and not forgetting. But the truth is that a man that is walking the streets or the roads and doesn't have honor, what kind of man is he now?
Well, he's
that's bestiality.
He's based
animalistic. He is.
His premises. If IBAS was sent to come and calm things, by his actions, he's actually inflaming them. So those that are accepting appointments under him are less honorable.
You know why I'm not hitting hard on Peter's side? He merely expressed his opinion of those individuals that IBAS appointed. And there's nothing I can do to remove his opinion, his right to his opinion. I don't have such powers.
Okay.
Now, but I tell you that I disagree with him. IBAS was not sent to come and well what?
No, but that's the script the president told us. That's the same script the Senate and Senate in particular.
What did the president say?
The president
suggests that.
The president in his premise said there was a political crisis.
Good. There was, of course. There's no doubt about it.
In his premise that there was a political crisis.
Yes.
But in his conclusion, he suggested that the action of a state of emergency was based on a security crisis.
And that is
now when IBAS touched down,
I can't marry them.
No, but when IBAS touched down, he too affirmed that the state is peaceful.
Thank you very much. You can now see why.
Now, in the National Assembly, validating the actions of the president, with a voice vote, Akpabio said they were going to set up a committee of stakeholders to mediate between the warring factions and broker peace. Akpabio said so.
You know,
the House of Assembly, the House of Representatives said the same thing. So that struck home the point that it was more of a political crisis than a security crisis that the president tried to sell. But his premise was off-footed.
Kelly, see, if Akpabio said so, and what's the name of the other one?
Abbas
said so, it has not made it the truth. I look at the truth of anything that he said. Now, if Abbas was sent to go and mediate between political warriors, because I need specificity in anything, what existed here was the political temperature was high. There's no doubt about it.
It's very high.
But
by now we would have been dancing under Skelewu.
Well, I don't.
They abuse the fire back. You said you did not say you are not obeying Supreme Court. You are obeying Supreme Court.
It may have continued as a ding-dong affair and couldn't have materialized into killings on the street, which some people are now likening into insecurity, which would have resulted in killings and deaths. But I didn't see such. And I live in Port Harcourt. I go to the town. All parts of it. I have not seen where people are killing themselves because FCT minister is having problem with the governor.
You go that far?
Yes, I do, Kelly.
Oh.
I do, but that's sometimes.
Okay, sometimes.
Sometimes I must tell the truth because what I'm talking about here is the truth.
When you said it, I became curious that you go that far.
It's not an everyday affair. It cannot be that. Even if I have the whole chance in the world, I cannot be going like that every time.
I was wondering.
I go when I know that it will still be daylight when I'll come back.
Oh, okay.
Are they now telling me it was only happening in the night because that's when you will not see me anywhere out? You will never, Kelly, what I'm saying, you will never see me anywhere there. What am I coming out in the night to do?
Some people are nocturnal beings.
Hey, let them continue. You see, that is why sometimes in the night you went for, what do they call?
We're deviating.
No, we are not deviating. I'm coming back. I'm still having in focus what we are talking about. There are people that say, what do they call this thing they go to do in the night now?
Night meetings.
No, not. There's something of enjoyment according to them. Is it party? More or less.
Nightclub.
Nightclubs.
Clubbing.
Good clubbing.
It's fun. Go, you should try sometimes.
I know I shouldn't, please. I have more or less passed that level.
No, there are clubs now for elders, I understand, in this
And Kelly, let the other elders go.
You don't want to try it?
No, I won't. There are certain things I look at.
They play classic oldies.
You see, like
classic oldies. You don't have to dance.
Peter Side said.
No, but you don't have to dance. You just have to sit in the room. Maybe have a glass of something nice that you're sipping, and just have a good music play through those speakers. You know?
Well, I think it's a riff-raff function for me, so I'm not a riff-raff. I would that. I'm following Peter Side's way.
I didn't expect that one.
So, you see, for him, he's looking at them as disreputable,
undesirable people.
Good, undesirable people. I don't have to say he's wrong, but I tell you, Ibas is doing what he was sent here to do.
But on his claims about Ibas and so far being in River State,
yes,
could he be miles away from the truth, in his opinion?
Well, in his opinion, but the reality I'm saying is that I have not seen all that Peter Side said stand to be what we are seeing. Okay. Because the first question I asked, even though I can't swear to those questions if I ask them, is, does Ibas, as people are asking, does he have power? Yes. Constitutionally, no.
Power to do what?
Power to appoint, make some appointments. Now, Kelly, tell me, he is an administrator. Good. And he also appointed administrators for local government. Now, constitutionally, Kelly, is he given such power?
We don't even know him constitutionally, so we wonder what power is.
That is why I'm saying that I agree.
I give you an instance, Mr. Ndukwe. I've been watching some of his outings.
Yes.
And he's been here for 1 month. When a governor leaves his position, another governor is sworn in, the seal moves.
Yes.
It took them almost 3 weeks to generate a seal for administrator. It took them, because the outings he did before, that seal on the vehicle is covered. He can't move with seal as governor. He's not a governor.
No, he's not now. And he knows it.
I saw a recent outing was it last weekend when he went to Songhai Farms, Buguma Fish Farm and the rest. Okay. And there's a administrator of River State seal on the vehicle.
Okay.
I said it took you people almost 3 weeks to get that thing done.
Kelly, I don't know whether you have come to this maxim that to destroy is easier than to build. Administrator is like somebody that comes with military tenets. Military that is why, I don't know, maybe nowadays, before you come out from your house as a young person, you see a military man, fear, you run back to the house. But today you can see even military men and women going into the market, buying something, mingling with civilians. No, it's not like that. They stay in the barracks and they open market even for them, right? Everything, so that they remain focused. And once they are drafted in, it's destruction. And that is why any issue that said, I am very heady, once they meet you, they crush you. But now, military men. So, now you look at the administrator as the magistrate that they said resigned or whatever. The contention is there. But I said, let it be that it will remain as he claimed. It didn't even remain. As I said it that day, the thing was bust. Now, see, That magistrate said because of administrative style, what is it called? Military style. He will not continue to
quasi-military
good
administration.
And that's what made him resign. I tell you, there's no doubt about it that there's quasi-military style of Abbas because he's not an elected official. Because why I'm saying this is following Peter Say's claim. When he came in, what I refuse to agree is that he's not doing what he was told. If he's not doing what he was told, even while President Tinubu was in France and perhaps London, I'm sure whatever activity that Abbas performed here, he was aware of it.
Okay.
Because it was him that brought him. Not Abbas.
So he's doing what they want him to do.
What President Tinubu wants him to do.
Okay.
Yes.
So the other thing
it might not even be FCT minister. President Tinubu wants him to do.
What if it's Akpabio?
No, I'm not. Well, even if Akpabio does that, I will now pass it over Akpabio and give to Tinubu.
Okay.
Because he's the president.
So you also listened to Alan Oyema. A viral video, I saw it. I actually saw it that day, but I was sleepy, so I did not get the message. Truth be told, I didn't get the message, but yesterday I watched it again. That's the thing I saw the other day. So that's Alan Oyema instructing that Air Peace flights be grounded as a result of the Nimet workers' strike. Okay, so you listen to him. They've now called off the strike. His planes are back in the air. All right, Air Peace, they're flying again this morning. They announced resumption of flights the early hours of today. Okay, and then the first one you listen to, the Progressive Governors Forum, led by Uzodimma of Imo State, speaking after they had a meeting with the Chief of Defense Staff. They said there's a new innovation that the military is introducing. How could they look? Oh, by the way, Boriwori was present at that meeting. That's the governor of Delta State was present at that meeting.
Mm-hmm. We lost this.
I'm just saying. Maybe that was his induction. I wonder the announcement he wants to make again on Monday. Nonetheless, let's look at some of the stories from the papers. It's already 10:55, so we'll do a few. Daily Post, more opposition governors set to join APC. Ganduje. National chairman of the ruling All Progressives Congress APC, Abdullahi Ganduje, has revealed that more opposition governors will soon join the party. He disclosed this on Thursday in Abuja when he formally received some leaders of the new Nigeria People's Party NNPP in Kano State, led by Senator Kawu Ismaila, who represents Kano South. Daily Post reports that on Wednesday, the governor of Delta State, Oberiwori, and others defected from the APC, from the PDP to the APC. The governor of Delta State is now in APC, Ganduje speaking, including his cabinet, all members of the State Assembly and House of Representatives, and the timber and caliber of PDP now in APC, even including the former vice presidential candidate coming into our party. So you can see that we are expanding. I don't want to reveal our secret, but what I'm telling you is that APC 2027 is a done deal. More governors are coming into APC, I assure you, and in places where we have elections, APC will win those elections. NNPP chieftains that defected would include the former secretary to the state government, a former commissioner in Kano State, a former commissioner in Kano State, a former governorship candidate in Kano State, a former member of the House of Representatives, a member of the House of Representatives, and then you also have other members of the House of Assembly and State House of Assembly joining. I've just left out their names, that's all. But, you know, he's right to gloat about what's happening right now.
Of course. Because it's a strategy to weaken the
opposition,
the knees of the PDP people. It might not be real, all of them.
Even the NNPP in Kano State now.
Of course.
Even the NNPP in Kano State. And if Kwankwaso defects, I wonder what's going to happen in Kano State. If that happens. Well, there was I hear that Kwankwaso paid a visit to Tinubu.
It's all right.
The clip is on social media. I just need to sit down and verify. I haven't been able to sit down to verify.
These people can't be without power. They always look for the umbrella of power to rush in. See, give any politician, no matter his standard, 2 years of inactivity. And see, he starts aside, if I hold 5,000, I will be pressing it, managing it for maybe weeks. No, Kelly, I know what I'm saying. I'm not different, but I know what I'm saying. What I mean is, I always don't speak without parable or illustration. Now, if a politician has 1 million naira, it might not be enough for him to spend in 2 days or 1 day.
Because of their lifestyle.
Thank you very much. But Kelly, if I have 1,000,
you reduce it.
I said 1,000. I will think very appropriately on what to use it for, because I know there is no supply.
That's quick money.
Of money. Yes. And so if a politician stays for 2 years without doing anything, they start looking for which one is in power. Let me defect so that I can also be useful to myself. That's what they do. So I wouldn't be shocked if Kwakwanso and his likes join the APC.
Insecurity. NEC fails to take a stand on state police. Defers deliberation again. Fresh indications emerged on Thursday that the federal and state governments remain undecided on the contentious issue of state policing. The development came as the National Economic Council, NEC, chaired by the Vice President Kashim Shettima, sidestepped any deliberation on the matter during its meeting at the presidential villa. Although governors in attendance observed a minute silence for victims of the recent deadly attacks in Benue, Plateau, and Kwara State, where nearly 200 lives were lost, Bayelsa State Governor Doyedire confirmed that state policing did not feature in the NEC's agenda. Kaduna State Governor Uba Sani had earlier declared that all 36 states were favorably disposed to the establishment of state police. He assured the public that the council would issue a definitive pronouncement once it reconvened. However, Governor Diri explained that although the issue of state policing was slated for discussion, it was deferred due to lengthy presentations on other pressing national matters. It's worth noting that while the president, Tinubu, was away in France recently, parts of the country, particularly Plateau and the rest, have been embroiled in a wave of violent attacks. You want to react to this, or we just move on?
Let's move on.
World Bank projects poverty rise in Nigeria by 2027. The World Bank on Thursday projected that poverty in Nigeria will increase by 3.6 percentage points over the next 5 years, rising through to 2027. It was contained in the bank's Africa's Pulse report released during the ongoing spring meetings of the International Monetary Fund, IMF, and the World Bank in Washington, D.C. The report paints a troubling outlook for poverty reduction in Nigeria, stressing that despite some recent gains in economic activity, especially in the non-oil sector during the last quarter of 2024, structural issues related to resource dependence and national fragility are likely to hinder progress. The World Bank said the World Banks in Nigeria and other resource-high and fragile countries in sub-Saharan Africa will experience an exacerbating poverty situation, unlike non-resource-rich countries, which are expected to see faster poverty reduction. Poverty in resource-rich, fragile countries, including large economies like Nigeria and the Democratic Republic of Congo, is projected to increase by 3.6 percentage points between 2022 and 2027. The report underscores the sub-Saharan Africa the region continues to have the highest extreme poverty rate globally, with a disproportionate concentration of the poor. In 2024, 80% of the world's 695 million extreme poor lived in sub-Saharan Africa. The report further said, within the period or the region, half of the 560 million extreme poor are located in just 4 countries. In comparison, South Asia amounts for 8%, East Asia 2%, and Middle East, North Africa 5%, Latin America, Caribbeans 3%. Resource-rich countries are expected to lag in poverty reduction due to slowing oil prices and weak fiscal structures. Conversely, non-resource-rich countries are benefiting from high agricultural commodity prices, which are fueling stronger growth despite fiscal pressures. The World Bank, in light of these projections, recommends that Nigeria and similar economies focus on improving fiscal management and building a stronger fiscal contract with citizens to promote inclusive economic development and a long-term poverty alleviation.
Well, I think that report is balanced. Balanced in the sense that they mentioned all the factors that, of course, are going to plunge us into that increase of 3.6%, which, of course, is big, is huge. Now, they also mentioned certain things, certain actions taken could go a long way in reducing it, but stated that structural issues and the fragility of a nation and all that will make it impossible, almost impossible. And so, what else are we going to say? Let us leave and then wait for them until the thing happens. We keep on plunging more and more. But we have managers of government. Because when you are talking about all these things they mentioned, it is government that could go ahead and manage them in a way that it will experience a deviation from the way World Bank experts have primed it to be. Because they are not happy that any nation is just poor. That's why if they come up with reasons why the poverty will assail them, they will also come out with mitigating factors if applied. So is our government going to follow the mitigating ones? It's left for them.
No, our government already gave us a hint now. What they said is oil-rich countries that depend on resource-rich countries that depend on that resource base. For instance, Nigeria with oil.
Yes.
Right? And you haven't created other areas that can be huge revenue earners for your nation.
Of course now.
The risk is high.
We mount it too.
Yes, we talk about it.
Diversification.
Yes, but Wale Edu told us the reality of it. Oil still amounts to well over 95% of our exports.
Oh.
And he said, for the fact that the Trump tariff is not going to touch oil and those transactions, we're somewhat spared. Because it's only about 5% the non-oil exports that will be affected by the, was it 13% or so, 13% tariff that Trump had announced, and which he has paused. I think he has paused that 13% tariff now. You know, Trump can be on today, off tomorrow, so. So let's move on. But Wale Edu told us, so we have less to worry about. But I would have thought that as the Minister for Finance, you'll be thinking, yes, there may be less for us. So even sent invitation to the countries that are affected the most.
So come to Nigeria.
Investors, come to Nigeria. Come and invest in Nigeria. We are not heavily hit by the tariff of Trump administration. So
it's all right.
You just know that you'll be spared.
Let them come.
It tells us what the government is thinking. This is simple ABC. Anyway, defection, no cause for alarm, will reposition PDP, Saraki vows. Former Senate President Bukola Saraki has assured members and supporters of the People's Democratic Party that the main opposition party will rebound. The Waziri of Ilorin made this known in a statement while reacting to the recent wave of defections from the party to the ruling All Progressives Congress APC. Saraki puts it this way: I am convinced that it is important for all Nigerians to work for the sustenance of democracy. And to sustain democracy, there must be viable choices for people at every point. Also, there must be a viable opposition to keep people's hope alive and create credible alternatives to keep the government on its toes. A one-party state has been disingenuously designed by some people will not augur well for a multi-ethnic, multilingual, multicultural, multi-religious, and highly diversified society like ours. It is even more dangerous when we eliminate alternatives and make people hopeless. Therefore, it is in the interest of Nigeria and the survival of our democracy for the opposition to be vibrant and strong enough with the capacity to replace the ruling party at any point. Thus, my charge to our party members is that the PDP is merely experiencing a rebirth. Those who want to leave the party should go, and let those of us remaining have a clear view of who we are talking to and where their political loyalties lie. All we need is for those who want to stay back in PDP to show commitment, and we can all work to rebuild the party.
Well, it's just talking the way you expect a politician to talk. He didn't add and he didn't remove. But he must understand that work that Oboriwore and others worked, he had worked it before. So he charted that course for them to follow. And they are following him fully. As at the time he went to APC from PDP, what happened? Was it not the same thing that these people had seen that made him to walk over? And then he went back. Maybe when they stayed, because no politicians has any political party. All of them are here, APC in the morning, PDP in the night. They could go over any time. So the way politicians have been happening, including Saraki himself, is the way others want to go and taste that honey that may be in APC now. That's the way he looked at APC and said, this PDP has suffered so much, let me cross over. He crossed. Became even the Senate president, and later on came back to PDP. Who says he will not even defect if SDP or APC continues and then working stronger than PDP? So, see, I don't listen to them, all of them. He, Saraki, he did exactly what others are doing now and is preaching.
But he did not condemn their actions.
No, he cannot now. Where will the morality to condemn them come from?
But other persons can do it. He did not condemn their actions. He only encouraged those in the party to say, those that want to go, if you want to go, feel free.
No, Kelly, let me ask you.
Feel free, go.
Do you think Atiku, as he is, Atiku, I want to go to the highest of them. Do you think Atiku will have the guts to condemn anybody that differs from one party to another?
I don't know. I don't know of the gods, so I really do not know of the gods. But I like to stick to the message of Saraki, and I think Saraki's message is a very noble one.
Indeed,
he did not come out to condemn those that have defected, but he came out to speak. He spoke to them. He said, He says this is a democracy. So if you want to move, feel free and move.
Thank you very much.
Let us be clear about one thing. If you want to go now. Feel free and go. Let us know those that are left.
Junction.
Let us know those that are left so that we can focus on rebuilding our party. What is wrong with a politician with such character speaking the truth?
All is wrong as long as coming from Saraki. See, somebody talked to the remainders of PDP people.
Everybody has
when
a past.
He defected to APC
everybody has a past. So now he's doing the same thing.
That's what I'm telling you, and that is what makes it wrong.
Are we going to crucify a man because of his past?
No, nobody is certainly going to even spit at anybody, not to talk of crucifying anybody.
I don't understand
what I'm only saying is that walk, that road, that path, that corridor that Saraki walked is what Oborewere and others are walking. And as at the time he crossed over to APC, somebody played his role in advising others. Don't mind.
Now he's back. Now he's back. He's playing that role again.
That is it. Now let him continue. Tomorrow he will depart, and then others will advise. What kind of thing? This is harlotry.
Well, if he tries his best, it doesn't work. For me, he's a politician of repute.
Huh?
This is not a riffraff. This is a politician of repute.
It's a politician of repute based on the position he has occupied.
Bukola Saraki to Kelly is a politician of repute.
No. Nobody is saying he's a riffraff.
If he makes the effort and it's not working and he says, well, I've tried. People have tried.
And he might even lead the others and then jump over to APC again.
His character is unshakable. Saraki is my guy.
Oh, I now see very clearly.
Saraki is my guy any day, anytime.
You know, my own is not that this person is guy or not. All I say is what I see. All of them are not. You can't follow them.
No, Saraki is
even chameleon.
No, I can't. I won't sit here. I won't sit here and have it when somebody will shoot down on Saraki. No. I won't take it.
No, but at least the fact there are a lot of things I don't know about Saraki, which you may know because it's your guy. But there's one thing I know, which nobody can make me not understand.
Which is
he crossed from PDP to APC.
Oh, I also know.
And then
Mr. Aniko,
let me finish.
Mr. Aniko, you made this point. You
made this point. He reached the zenith of political activities of him. The position he had been. He has not been higher.
That can be the zenith.
For him then.
That can be the zenith.
So far, it was the zenith. It was the Senate president, number 3.
Saraki may become Nigeria's president one day.
No, I'm not doubting that until it happens, it happen. So far, he has achieved. That's your guy, remember. So far, he has achieved.
Saraki is my guy. Any day, anytime.
I am saying Kelly's guy. He's been a Senate president, and that's his highest. and it was given to him by APC. When he crossed over,
it wasn't given
who
to
said,
him. He collected it.
No, thank you very much. No, you are still making the whole thing showcase himself in solid way.
He collected it.
He collected it while others were holding their meeting elsewhere.
He refused to be a coward. To sit down somewhere and wait for them to write script, write them and come and give you take.
I don't know this kind of cowardice, and that is why this our country will not have.
Saraki said, "I'm not going to sit down here and somebody would cook, put the spoon in the food, dip and put it in my mouth. No, I'm going to go get it myself."
And he did.
That's character.
He did, indeed. I don't know what we are waiting for. Bulldoze yourself to somewhere, and then they think whether they'll call you man of honor.
That's character.
Okay, maybe it's
Saraki is not the club you refer to as a riffraff. No way.
Are you going back to this riffraff?
No way. So let's go to some more stories. We have a few more stories before we go. We're almost out of time. Tribune. Nimet Union suspend strike after Keyamo's intervention.
It was expected now.
Expected, right?
Yes.
So following a high-level intervention of the Honorable Minister of Aviation and Aerospace Development, Festus Keyamo, the strike action embarked upon by unions within the Nigerian Meteorological Agency, NIMET, has been suspended until May 13, pending the outcome of the minister's intervention on the issues raised. The development emerged at the end of a crucial meeting convened by the Honorable Minister with leaders of the aggrieved unions, including the National Union of Air Transport Employees and the Association of Nigerian Aviation Professionals. Speaking after the meeting, Comrade Abba Ocheme, National Secretary of the National Union of Air Transport Employees, confirmed the decision. We have resolved to suspend the ongoing strike till May 13, 2025 in recognition of the Honorable Minister's timely and sincere intervention. We await the progress of the actions he has committed to take. Corroborating the position, Comrade Alele Adedayo, National President of ANAP, that's the Association of Nigerian Aviation Professionals, says, as a mark of respect for the Honorable Minister's intervention and assurance, we have decided to temporarily call off the strike while the process of resolution is ongoing. So that's the story. Perhaps we'll just wait and see. Some of their demands, let me see if I can take them quickly. The union are down tools over a number of unresolved grievances relating to poor working conditions, including salary relativity, and with other aviation agencies, non-implementation of the 2019 consequential adjustment, adjustment to the national minimum wage, affecting at least 30 omitted staff, demands of a 25 to 35% salary increase, 40% hardship peculiar allowances, and annual staff trainings, among others.
Do they think they will meet all these demands?
Now, at least they've told them that they can get some now.
It's all right.
That's the idea.
It's all right.
Defections. Atiku's political future now bleak. Presidency, they were using him to cast cruise yesterday on X. The presidency on Wednesday shot aim at former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, declaring his presidential ambition and coalition building efforts dead on arrival, following the defection of Oboriwori, governor of Delta State, and other top PDP figures to the ruling All Progressives Congress. In separate posts on X, presidential aides Bayo Nanuga and Today Rahman mocked Atiku's attempts to rally opposition forces, saying recent developments show his coalition is crumbling before it even takes off. Onanuga, special advisor to the president on information and strategy, wrote, Atiku's political future looks bleak. The coalition El Rufai, Babachi, and new member Baba Ahmed are crumbling together, are disintegrated. Potential allies, including former running mate Ifeanyi Okowa and defunct CPC members, are giving his leprous group a wide berth. Atiku is a loser again. Tunde Rahman, senior special assistant to the president on media and publicity, posted earlier in the day, things are really getting perilous, and the future looks so bleak for former Vice President Abubakar's coalition after the PDP governors washed their hands clean of any of such coalition plan. The defunct CPC wing, which he is also counting on, has proffered support for Tinubu. Today he got his biggest shocker ever. His 2023 election running mate, Okowa, and his successor, Oboriwori, dumped this sinking PDP ship and hopped aboard the APC plane, and by inference, crossed over to the Tinubu side. Indeed, the counting of PDP governors crossing over to APC has begun. Isn't Atiku's coalition dead on arrival?
You see, Kelly, all these politicians, they are masters at, self-praise, self-adulation. You know that, as at the time, other coalition, that which of course made up APC, came up. The PDP also made this kind of assessment and then lashed at them. And the later coward, APC took over. Who told them that Atiku cannot muster such a success? If it's success, so. Because to me, it's not success, because I have not seen whether APC took over from PDP or PDP was the one that was there. No success, no achievement, nothing. It's the same thing.
Okay. So this story, Cable. Rivers protesters testing patience of sole administrator, says aid. Rivers protesters testing patience of sole administrator, says aid. Hector Ibikio Obo, I think that's the right one. Senior Special Assistant on Media to Ibo Kete Ibas, the sole administrator of Rivers State, says the incessant protests in the state are beginning to grate on his boss's nerves. A slew of protests and counter-protests have punctured the Port Harcourt landscape since Ibas was appointed administrator of Rivers State by President Bola Tinubu following the declaration of emergency rule. Hector added that the Gazette of the emergency rule grants the sole administrator sweeping powers. Speaking an exclusive with the Punch newspaper, the media aide said Ibas has been exercising restraint over the protests. The fact that people are able to protest speaks to the administrator's level of tolerance. If you check the Gazette declaring emergency rule, you will see that it grants the administrator sweeping powers. Yes, sweeping powers. But fortunately for Rivers residents, the administrator has exercised restraint. These protests, for whatever reason, are testing the administrator's will. We urge Rivers residents to be restrained. It is important that we allow a cool head to prevail at this time. All hands must be on deck to restore democratic institutions. He added that the protests are unnecessary and that restoration of democratic institutions in the state cannot be achieved through intimidation and harassment of the sole administrator.
Is that all?
For now.
I don't understand, because the Hector should have been very specific. When he says sweeping powers, to do what?
No, he says we are testing the will.
That's what I'm saying.
Who is the sole administrator?
You see, testing the will, that if he gets so much height, what will happen?
No, they will bring out all the tanks from Bori camp
and start shooting people and killing people
and flogging people.
And Hector will be walking the streets.
And this is a statement. This is a statement from a spokesperson to Ibas in a democratic administration.
You see, that is why. Even though,
are you not ashamed that you can say this thing?
Even though it didn't come out the way it's been said, that's why that magistrate said he resigned. You see it. Even his secretary, this secretary or whatever, the Hector, and what is a
This is a senior special assistant to.
He is now becoming very military in his style of reporter.
It's not even a military rule. It's not even a military rule.
It's unfortunate. You see, when people, although there is no democracy, when people in a civilian administration is coming out, protesting, you are telling them not to protest. Can you look into that thing that is making them keep on that protest? You are not saying, as if in Nigeria, where there is no internal war, you roll out tanks to open those your tanks on people and shoot them. Instead of talking in a conciliatory way that will make people ever listen to you, you are talking in this way. I'm not sure the administrator sent him to write this. If he did, then the administrator himself is also making a big mistake in talking to people in this fashion.
When I saw the story, Andy Apotibe called my attention to this story yesterday, and I said, I doubt that Ibas will say this.
I'm telling you.
I said it to Andy. I said, I doubt Ibas will say this. So we went looking. And when we saw it, I said, this is the opinion of the aide. This is callous.
Simple.
No aide.
He needs some lessons in communication.
No aide
the right way.
In a democracy will speak the way Hector has spoken. This is a shame. And if you have benefited from democracy, you ought to apologize for this statement. This is a shame. You should be ashamed if you said what we have just read. You should be ashamed. Mr. Hector, you should be ashamed if you said what you just read. So what will you do? You bring out the tanks and you will kill us? Is that what you're saying?
Nothing.
That Ibas has sweeping power. Does he have more powers than the president of Nigeria?
Oh.
The president of Nigeria cannot order that they should release all the tanks that we have that we have in our arsenals and kill people because people are protesting. Do we think before we make certain statements? Or we think because you enjoy power where at the brick house, you stay there maximum 2 years. If they decide to keep Ibas maximum 2 years, you are gone. So what is puffing us? What exactly is puffing us that you release a statement like this? You want to threaten people? It's unfortunate.
Well, you know that my people will always tell you that it's not every stream you have to raise your rapper and cross. So people will read this and won't give it attention.
It's unfortunate. It is not the way to even make a name. It's not. Femi Adesina will not even speak like this. Femi won't speak like this. Lai Mohammed will not even try this one. You have taken it over. All of them, they are children where you are. This is where you've gone to. I'm ashamed. Vanguard newspaper, we have 2 more stories. 11:25. Eli Kemenjima. Hey, God. Vanguard. Rivers. Weakness of National Assembly enabled Tinubu's constitutional breach. Former governor of Rivers State, Rotimi Amechi, yesterday expressed sadness over the removal of Siminalayi Fubara as governor of Rivers State, saying the declaration of a state of emergency by President Bola Tinubu was in breach of the Constitution. The former Minister of Transportation, who expressed dismay over the ineffectiveness of the National Assembly in the matter, described the Red Chamber as a weak institution that aided the President in instituting an illegal government. Amechi spoke at the 9th edition of Akinjude Adeosun Foundation AAF Annual Leadership Discourse themed Fearless Leadership, a panacea for sustainable development, organized by the AAF in Lagos. His words: do you agree that there is nothing like a fearless leader? And there is nothing like courageous leadership. Do you Nigerians need a courageous leader where the system works? Just push the button. Everything will give you the answer. It is only when there is a failed leadership that you begin to look at who is the courageous leader. There are different types of leadership traits, and fearless leadership is not one of them. There is the authoritarian leadership trait, which is one who knows it all. Such leaders tell you what to do without consulting and expect you to obey. You can either have a fearless followership or a docile followership. Does Nigeria resonate here? As per the docility of the followership, does it resonate here? Yes, good governance is about constitutionality and the rule of law. It is also about the concept of separation of power. The absence of good governance and rule of law breeds arbitrariness in governance. Arbitrariness here has to do with non-observance of the basic principles of law. For a governor, a president who subscribes to such a concept, it is what he or she does that is the law. It is not what is in the book that is law. There is also the non-observance of basic principles of law. That is where government is not by law, but by the whims and caprices of an individual leader. Like the current pronouncement of an illegal and unconstitutional state of emergency in Rivers State, aided by weak institutions like the National Assembly, which is very weak. What is even more alarming is that the breach in the situation is not even about the law. The president didn't break any law, he broke the Constitution. Now the breach of the Constitution is the breach of the sacredness and sanctity of the Constitution. The Constitution of a country is the Bible of that country, and its sanctity must be protected. Can we say the same in Nigeria? Obviously, the response would be a resounding no. The president looked at the whole country and removed an elected governor in Rivers State and appointed a military man. Yet the country continued. Nothing happened.
Well, I think what Amechi has stated is just very apt, following exactly the removal of elected governor and the legislators. And if anybody thinks otherwise, let them challenge him in that statement.
And then the final story this morning: Punch emergency rule. Ibas meets rep panel today as protests continue. He was supposed to meet them yesterday, but he attended the NEC meeting.
Good.
The Rivers State Administrator Vice Admiral Ibokete Ibas is expected to appear before the House of Representatives Committee overseeing the state administration under the emergency rule on Thursday, but did not attend the meeting. The committee's chairman, Professor Julius Huberi, conducted a closed-door session with committee members lasting about 15 minutes but declined to speak to the press afterward. Journalists were left disappointed as the committee members refused to comment. The meeting included prominent lawmakers such as Deputy Chief Whip and the rest of them. While no official reason was provided for Admiral Iba's absence, a source informed the Punch that Ibas will now meet with the committee today, April 25 at 10 a.m. at the National Assembly Complex. Sole Administrator's participation at the National Economic Council meeting chaired by the Vice President, Kashim Shettima, could explain his absence.
You see, Kelly, I think illegality begets illegality. I think...
We have 30 seconds.
Good. If you check, not even the president. It is the House of Representatives that should be taking care of. The oversight should be with the House of Representatives in this situation of emergency rule and all that. But why would they when everything has been solidified, leave them and attend the meeting of, National Council of what?
Apparently, it is who has powers that is responding to now.
So it means he looked down on them. Well, I think Ehonvere is somebody who is lettered and he understands. But if he chooses to keep quiet, fine. He chooses to keep quiet.
Air Peace resumes operation as Nimet workers suspend strike. I mentioned this earlier. So, unfortunately, we're out of time. So we have to go. Thank you all for listening, for being part of this. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe, thank you for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland Today. It's Today 95.1, Today's Quest. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
I enter from Abuja, go Kwakwalata. Money motor, kasu face, I want. I know fit for some, if it don't pass my power. I roll up a shawarma, I get for Kwakwalata. I enter from Abuja, go Kwakwalata. Money motor, kasu face, I want. I know fit fast, I don't fit you pass my power. I roll up my shawarma, I get for Kwakwalata.
For Olana, on God, he let me ask God. I live flaming, which I'm a shammy, me know we are Johnny. I look, but I'm over. Can't you see? Would you marry be a commander? Love this song, tomorrow shall love me. Easy a cry, baby, don't you waste my time. That's my pussy, I'm not way I did fuck up.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
After Oxygen, entertainment has to be the next best thing.
Because every chapter is unexpected.
At Today 95.1 FM, we know we entertain better, so we do it.
Life is too short to overthink your overthinking. So join us at 11:30 a.m. every weekday.
Let's give you a taste of sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Entertainment Today.
The ultimate entertainment extravaganza.
Thank God it's Friday. Welcome to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. It's a beautiful 25th day of April 2025. This is Today 95.1 FM. I am Queen Chima. All right, it's been a whole week of talking entertainment. I mean, from the foreign scene up until what's happening in the country, from gist, rumors to all that you need to know happening in that scene. And I hope that you've been quite abreast with all the conversations that we have been bringing. So much. And I just hope we're able to wrap our hands around all of them this Friday morning. We'll begin with the foreign news, where Tom Hardy's Netflix thriller puts Wales on the world map. Now, the team behind Netflix's new action thriller Havoc says it will put Wales on the map for filmmakers across the world. Starring Tom Hardy as a jaded detective, Havoc tells the aftermath of a drug deal gone wrong. Although it is set in an unnamed US city, all of it, including car chases and shootouts, was filmed in Wales. Hardy and his co-star Forrest Whitaker were spotted filming in South Wales in 2021, but the production experienced several delays because of the pandemic and the writers' strike in the US. Havoc, which also stars Louise Guzman, Jessica May Lee, and Timothy Oliphant, began with the vision of its Welsh director Gareth Evans. I had this one core image, which was a corrupt core in the crime scene where a drug deal's gone wrong, and for whatever reason he was scooping cocaine into a coffee cup, said Evans, best known for gangster film The Raid and thriller series Gangs of London. And it all mushroomed out from here. Evans said it was incredible when Hardy came on board in the lead role and as a producer. One of the nicest things about Tom is I knew I was in my wheelhouse when it came to action filmmaking, but with Tom, his skill set is deep dive explorations into morally complex characters, and so we were able to fuse two styles together. Evans, who grew up in High One, Rhondda, Sion Taff, still lives in Wales. He said recreating the US in South Wales was challenging, but he wanted to bring work to the area. I started going around like Swansea, Port Talbot, Cardiff and Newport, looking for any little bit of architecture that I could find that might pass as a little bit of Americana, he said. Well, Swansea's Bragwan Hall became the outside of an American police precinct. Swansea University's Bay campus provided exterior street shots, and a fishing shack was built in the Metalmore countryside. Although Havoc was made in Wales, US production company SYZ Films joined forces with Wales-based 7 studios to make it. Well, Scotland's creative industries will suffer a massive blow unless the BBC reverses a decision to cancel soap opera River City. Stars of the show have claimed. A number of actors from the programme were at the Scottish Parliament to hear a motion to save the show, which is due to air next year. Stephen Podden, who has played Bob, previously shell suit Bob in the show since it began to BBC Scotland News, the programme served as a pipeline for talent who could otherwise be lost to the industry. BBC Scotland announced a decision to axe the soap last month, citing changes in audience behaviour away from long-running series. Past and present cast members, including Frank Gala, who played crime boss Lenny Murdoch, and Gary, Tank Commander star Scott Fletcher, held placards up outside Holyrood protesting the cancellation before sitting in the Parliament to listen to the motion brought by Labour MSP Neil Beebe. Pardon, the only remaining original cast member from its 2002 launch, said the show was important for off-screen talent it nurtured, as well as those on screen, emphasising the programme's training academy, which teaches participants through classes and workshops. He said it's the only Scottish show that is constant throughout the year, and it's not just on screen. It's what goes on behind the scenes, like the training academy. It's a pathway into the industry for people who maybe don't otherwise have connections. A BBC spokesperson said training opportunities River City would remain active until April 2026. Well, in Nigeria, where Davido says the Nigerian culture is having a moment, according to the Afrobeat singer, we are very popular not only in music. The 32-year-old Afrobeat star told AFP during a recent interview in Paris, pointing to the film, food, fashion influence his country is increasingly exporting to the rest of the world. Even amid criticism from some that American artists are starting to creep from Afrobeat sounds, his response is, I like it. And yet the Nigerian-American artist, the self-described citizen of the world, sees the future of the continent tied to those who stay home rather than its influential diaspora. Everybody always has the American dream, he told AFP. Every kid that grows up in Africa wants to visit America. That's cool. It's okay to visit, but don't leave your people and go there. Those might be tough words to swallow for his compatriots battling the worst economic crisis in a generation. According to the singer, in recent years, Japa, the Yoruba word for escape, has become countrywide slang for emigrating to greener and richer pastures. Davido-born David Adeleke in Atlanta in some ways straddles the tension between a growing, bustling Nigerian of more than 200 million people and a world that finally seems to be waking up to the so-called giant of Africa. But speaking to AFP ahead of the release of his new album 5, he confidently says the record is going to touch every part of the world. We have music for the French people, we have music for the Caribbean people, and we have music for the Americans. With more than 8 million monthly listeners, including Britain's King Charles, Davido is riding and shaping the global Afrobeats craze. But Davido himself says he's a product of African music. Well, for 19 years, the Future Africa Awards has intentionally celebrated young change makers across Africa. This year, 2025, isn't exempted, as they've announced the call for this year's awards nominations. This year's event is themed Threads of Legacy. The announcement was made on their official Instagram account. 19 years later, the Future Awards Africa continues its mission of identifying and rewarding young Africans who are not just breaking ground, but building futures, making woven impacts, and creating legacies that outlive trends. Nominations opened on the 21st of April and ends on the 31st of May 2025. The public is invited to nominate exceptional young Africans aged 18 to 33 who have made poignant contributions within their communities and industries over the past year. Ayodeji Razak, Executive Director of the Future Project and Group CEO of Red for Africa, emphasized that the brand intentionally rewards young people's efforts to impart knowledge. Well, the categories are the Future Awards Prize for Young Person of the Year, the Future Awards Africa Prize for Education, the Future Awards Africa Prize for Professional Service, the Future Awards Africa Prize in Law, the Future Awards Africa Africa Prize for Entrepreneurship, the Future Awards Africa Prize for Agriculture, the Future Awards Africa Prize for Technology, the Future Awards Africa Prize for Photography, the Future Awards Africa Prize for Advocacy and Activism, the Future Awards Africa Prize for Sports, the Future Awards Africa Prize for On-Air Personality, the Future Awards Africa Prize in Journalism, the Future Awards Africa Prize for Entrepreneurship, Health and Wellness, Fashion, Film, Acting, Content Creation, Music, Governance, Community Action, Arts, Literature, Public Service, and the Future Awards Africa Prize for Creativity. Nominees must have made a tangible impact in their field and or community, either in Nigeria or globally within the last year. While accessible and verifiable achievements must back all submissions, says the organizers. We're still on the news, where after 8 years of working with Wayne Music Africa, which provided distribution on artist services to Chocolate City artists via its independent label services division, Chukuma Ikwani, also known as CK, has exited the deal. Well, this is coming after the expiry of CK's recording agreement with Wayne Music Africa. CK's exit marks the end of a defining era in his career that spanned from 2015 to 2025. The artist, known for his viral global hits Love 180, Emiliana, and others, confirmed that his decision not to renew his contract was mutual and strategic. Well, speaking on the development, CK said, "Every journey has a beginning and an end, and my journey with Wayne Music South Africa was a very important one, which I'm grateful for. Now it's time for me to explore new energy and new horizons." It is not news that August 27, 2024, CK and his childhood friend Joseph Salubi launched Boyfriend Music, a music publishing and management company with an American subsidiary styled as Boyfriend Music. Since the launch, both co-founders have been working with the sole aim of extending support to artists, songwriters, and producers globally. With over 2 billion streams and a reputation for pushing Afrobeats into international lanes, CK's next move is highly anticipated. Well, sources close to the artist suggest that a major announcement is imminent, and fans can expect a fresh wave of music and direction in the coming weeks. Well, and finally on the news, where in another landmark feat, Davido's fifth album, 5, has debuted at the summit of UK Spotify album chart. This feat follows its impressive immediate success that saw it become the second highest opening week for an album on Spotify Nigeria. The song, featuring R&B star Victoria Monet, saw the Grammy winner bring her central vocals into Afrobeats territory to deliver smooth fusion that quickly became one of the standout tracks on the album. Released on April 18, 2025, 5 features 17 tracks and multiple guest appearances from music stars worldwide. The project features guest appearances from Afrobeat stars Omale and Victori. Other Nigerian artists on the album include Odumodu Black and Chike, whom he featured on the single Fund. The album also features international stars led by Jamaican star YG Mali, whom he featured on the song Awuke, released as the first single of the album. Other Caribbean stars on the album include Shensi and 450. American R&B and his long-term collaborator Chris Brown also appears on the album. 3-time Grammy winner Victoria Monet and Latin pop star Becky G also feature on the album. South African music star Musa Keys also appears on the album after featuring on Davido's Grammy-nominated single unavailable off his record-breaking 4th album, Timeless. Davido also features French hitmaker Dadju and Tacy, as the tracklist showcases his desire to cater to multiple markets in a reflection of his status as a global star. In a recent interview on Clue Radio, Davido shared that he had made several production contributions to the album as he rediscovered that side of his creativity. That's all on the news, but we'll return and talk about how Burna Boy says he claims that the industry did not show him much support. You're going to hear him say that. There's also actor who became popular for his Igbo depiction role, who talks about the fact that the craziest thing he's heard about himself is people saying that he was gay. And he says that in an interview. And then so much more to come on Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Do stay with us.
Juicy boy from Sad Man is plenty. I get one with the shammy on the daily. Anytime she come around, she come body. She know the letter, not type and they come near. I know they complain. Sweet when she give me on a steady. Shorty my type, and she knows that. When she money, sweet a cappella. I don't know, no, my eyes dirty. Come make me day, my baby. Come give me body, make her call on me. Come be my remedy, my baby. I don't know, no, my eyes dirty, oh. Come make me day, my baby, oh. Come give me body, oh. Make her call on me, oh. Come be my remedy, my baby,
Fine boy like me, hot girl like you. Put us in a room and we lose composure. Standard as me, now I really like you. So baby, don't be shy, you gon' need to come closer. Thick body girl, backside's a tanker. Of course I like meat, you cannot decanda. Say she likes smoke and she wants some ganja. But me, I don't smoke, give me coke and Fanta. Great minds think alike, so let's 69. That's putting heads together, my car seats recline. Waiting for the green light, just give me sign. I'm just thinking out loud, now what's on your mind?
I don't know, no, my eyes dirty. Come make me day, my baby. Come give me body, make her call on me. Come be my remedy, my baby. I don't know, no, my eyes dirty, oh. Come make me day, my baby, oh. Come give me body, oh. Make her call on me, oh. Come be my remedy, my baby, oh.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Now, Burna Boy claims the industry gatekeepers did everything to break him. Now, he speaks up on the trials and challenges he faced on his way to stardom. In a recent interview on the Afropolitan podcast, Obi Asika, Nigerian iconic music executive and the Director General, National Council for Arts and Culture, spoke on the challenges Burna Boy faced on his way to stardom. Well, according to Asika, Burna Boy struggled to get a slot to perform for free. This same Burna Boy that's $1 million plus today, they be blocking him. He's from Port Harcourt. He's not from Lagos, so they be blocking him, he said on the podcast. The same Burna Boy has bypassed everybody and exploded, and now he can't be blocked anymore. He added on the success of the Grammy winner. Now, reacting to Asika's statement, Burna Boy said he doesn't cover up to half of what he experienced. He also claimed these actors are still attempting to block me. Now, this is not even half of the story. They did everything they possibly could to break me. They are even still trying their best, but all they did was to create this unquenchable fire that will continue to burn them for eternity. Burna Boy responded to that video. Take a listen to when that was said.
I mean, if the artists don't tell you themselves, but Rhythm Unplugged, they're sitting backstage at 5 a.m. trying to get on. Basketball doing a comedy show, they'd be backstage for 5 hours and get a slot to perform for free. I'm telling you, this same Burna Boy that's $1 million plus today, they'd be blocking him. Yeah. Nigeria, he wasn't from Lagos, he was from Port Harcourt. They blocked him. The guy went, bypassed everybody and exploded. Can't be blocked anymore, can he? You know? I mean, and that's I think that's the beautiful thing about this thing. It's like people try to do all kinds of things, but you have to actually track.
Yes, he was talking about the creative industry and sometimes how difficult it can be to come to stardom. Now, this is not just coming from just anyone, right? OBSC has been in the creative industry for a very long time. He's a music executive and also the Director General, National Council for Art and Culture, and he spoke on the challenges Burna Boy faced. He did mention Basket Mouth too, how Basket Mouth would stay behind the stage waiting to perform and would, at the end of the show, would not even get a chance to perform. And then he talks about Burna Boy. He's from Port Harcourt, not Lagos, and it was difficult. And then he bypasses everyone, and he's big now. And now Burna Boy responds by saying, "This is not even half of the story. They did everything they possibly could to break me." And he says they are even still trying their best, but all they did was to create this unquenchable fire that will continue to burn them for eternity. It just speaks about the struggles of getting to wherever you want to, exactly, whatever industry, creative industry, as an entrepreneur, as a human being. Really, it's tough sometimes, but you just have to keep pushing, believing in yourself that you can do it. Odumodu Black had talked about how he'd recorded over 50 songs before he was even heard. I mean, I can imagine someone doing over 10 or 20, 30, and then you're giving up. It's about pushing no matter what and telling your story and your narrative, and I think the world is going to listen. Well, away from that, now I did talk about the copyright issues. Now, the first person who spoke about it and people heard her was Omoni Oboli. She talked about how Ghanaian television stations were lifting up films from Nigerian producers and just airing without their permission. Now, with the rise of Nollywood content on YouTube, they are now facing a number of challenges. I mean, someone can just lift your movie, put in their channel. Crazy. Bimbo Ademoye some days back was talking about how she spent millions of naira to make her film, and then you just cannot lift her film and put on your YouTube channel. Sometimes, how many of these YouTube channels can you report? This might just be the challenge that Nollywood will be facing using YouTube, because you don't see stuff like that happening on streaming platforms. I mean, Netflix, Prime Video, there's no room for that to happen. But with YouTube, where they're garnering millions of views, not just from Nigeria, I mean, African, West African countries, and this is big for Nigerian producers and filmmakers. The challenge of people lifting their work and claiming ownership might just be something to battle with. Now, Juliet Ibrahim, who is a Ghanaian actor, joins Nollywood actors to slam Ghanaian TV stations over piracy. Now, she says that she's joining a growing number of voices in the film industry condemning the illicit airing of movies by some television stations in Ghana. Now, the appropriate authorities in Ghana had responded to Bimbo Ademoye, telling her that they were going to take decisive actions against television stations that are doing this. But we're looking at how progressive that would be exactly. Someone's work. That's crazy. Now, this conversation around media piracy reignited in March when Nigerian actress Omoni Oboli publicly accused Ghanaian broadcasters of showing her films without securing the proper licensing. And now, most recently, Bimbo Ademoye expressed outrage after a station not only aired her work without approval, but also allegedly duplicated her film title and the artwork. Well, adding to her voice to the protest, Juliet Ibrahim, who's a Ghanaian actor, took to Instagram with a detailed post outlining her personal experiences with copyright infringement. She revealed that despite repeated attempts to address the violations, her films continue to be distributed without her authorization. She says, as an independent filmmaker, actress, director, and producer, I find it extremely disheartening to witness the blatant disregard for intellectual property rights by several TV stations operating within Ghana, she wrote. Now, the actress explained that some of her films originally and legally uploaded to her official YouTube channel, Juliet Ibrahim Studios, have been unlawfully downloaded and rebroadcast by unauthorized networks. He mentioned quite a number of them. Well, for some people, this should not create creative war between Ghana and Nigeria, because for some time, I mean, Ghanaian actors and Nollywood actors, they have been quite collaborative. Some of our works and some of the actors, even some of them, you just think, you would assume that they are Nollywood actors, apart from, I mean, their accent and all of that, and you can identify. There's been a very great synergy happening between Ghana and Nigerians. And you trust Nigerians. If Nigerian producers or filmmakers decide to take it out on Ghana, this might go really hard. But the authorities said that they are working on it, and we just look forward to how this happens. But for YouTube, I think this might pose quite a number of challenges. But if YouTube is able to sort it out, because you can report a number of videos over and over again, and it can be taken down by that platform. Let's see how this progresses exactly for this industry. Now, Nollywood actor Uzo Arukwe says something about the weirdest thought he's had about himself. Take a listen.
About yourself?
Ooh, that I was gay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that shocked me to my bones.
Ooh.
I was excited too, because I heard that when they start saying those things, you bloom. So I was like, oh, this must be, this literally was. And so I have a lot of gay friends. I love them.
How do you know they're gay? They don't hide it.
No, but I mean, like, they're my guys now, so I know. Like,
did they tell you? Are they out of the closet officially?
No, it's me. Like my friends, like they're my people. Like I know their sexuality.
Right.
Like I'm moving up to a girl, they're doing their thing. You know? So it's like they're my people.
Right.
So I both male and female, and I love them to death. Nothing against them whatsoever, but I am not going to agree to something that I'm not just because. To some people, they are a certain type of people.
Yeah.
For me, let God judge. So that's why I wasn't going to even say anything about it. Like, if it's my sexuality, I would own it.
Okay, number of things for me to say about this, but then, okay. Now, that's actor Uzo Arukwe talking about the fact that the weirdest thing he's heard about himself is that he was gay. And he was speaking to Ife's Kitchen, which is a chef and a content creator on social media. And he says, you know the thing when they say, show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are. That's why people would associate you to be that person. But he clearly says, I don't have anything against them, but I would not let people tell my story. I wouldn't let people tell me that I am what I am not. And he clearly says that's the weirdest thing he's heard about himself. Now, people are beginning to be quite comfortable saying their sexuality. I mean, it's odd when you expect the norm and it's not it. I mean, people are really getting comfortable. We now have channels of people saying that, oh, I'm a lesbian, I'm into men, I'm into women, and all of that. It was just yesterday that K-pop star Main, while performing at a concert, openly said or talked about his sexuality. And while some people celebrating him are supposed to say this, and while some people have issues with it, well, if you're looking for a film to chill, I mean, you want to chill this weekend in the cinemas, then Radio Voice is still streaming. Labake Olododo is also still streaming in the cinemas, in the box office. On YouTube, Broken Hallelujah, you can just go relax and enjoy yourself this weekend. I am Queen Chima. Thank you so much for tuning in to Entertainment Today on Today95.1 FM. Make sure that you have a swell weekend. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Fort Harcourt. News.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, and entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM with Rocket, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
Don't get it mixed up. You are listening to Today 95.1 FM, your premium talk, news, and sports station in Port Harcourt. We are the voice of the people.
Thanks for joining us. Apologies for the slight break. This is the World News on your premium talk radio today, 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. And the headlines: House of Reps Committee meet with River State Sole Administrator Ibas. Amechi insists President Tinubu broke Nigeria's constitution over suspension of Governor Fubara and others. NIMED workers call off strike after federal government's intervention. On the foreign scene, U.S. state of California passes Japan as fourth largest economy. I am Lucky Maxwell. The meeting between the House of Representatives Ad Hoc Committee on River State and the sole administrator of the state, retired Vice Admiral Ibok Ete-Ibas, is finally taking place after several postponements. The House is exercising its constitutional right to take over the functions of the River State House of Assembly. Ibas apologized for not attending the previous meeting and requested for additional time to prepare to brief the committee. He said he is still settling down in his new role and appeals for the understanding of the committee. Following his plea to the committee, journalists were then excused and the meeting goes into a closed-door session. Meanwhile, former Minister of Transportation Rotimi Amechi has insisted that President Bola Tinubu broke Nigeria's constitution by removing Governor Siminalayi Fubara and declaring a state of emergency in River State. Amechi also expressed disappointment over the ineffectiveness of the National Assembly in the matter, describing the Senate as a very weak institution that aided Tinubu in instituting an illegal government. The former River State governor spoke at the 9th edition of Akinjide Adeosun Foundation annual leadership discourse themed Fearless Leadership, a panacea for sustainable development in Lagos. President Tinubu had a few weeks ago declared a state of emergency in River State following the prolonged political crisis in the state. The president also suspended Fubara, his deputy, and the members of the State Assembly. He later nominated Ibok Ete-Ibas as the administrator of River State. In the meantime, the President, ANAP Foundation and founder IBTC Bank, Atedo Peterside, has challenged the sole administrator of River State, Ibok Ete-Ibas, to explain recent appointments of local government sole administrators and others. Peterside cautioned that the sole administrator has no rights to come all the way from Cross River State to add fuel to the fire already burning in River State. He accused Ibas of appointing riff-raffs into offices of honor in River State, challenging him to tell Nigerians how he made choice his appointments.
Peterside warned that Rivers people will not fold their hands and watch someone from another state destroy their resources and inflame the situation. Speaking on a television program, Peterside said that the sole administrator either misread his brief or has no understanding of his role, adding that instead of coming to an inflamed situation to help achieve stability and healing, he might be inadvertently adding fuel to the fire. Apologies again. A group of concerned lecturers in tertiary institutions across River State under the aegis of the Progressive Lecturers Network River State has emphasized the importance of the state aligning and cooperating with the federal government. They caution that continued opposition or isolation from the center will be detrimental to the state development and stability. The lecturers also said President Bola Tinubu's imposition of the emergency rule in River State was a timely intervention that restored peace. According to them, the state was on the brink of crisis before the president's decisive action helped to avert the potential breakdown of law and order. Speaking during a media briefing in Port Harcourt following the network's emergency congress, the national president of the group, Wiri Thangod, stated that the academic community is committed to working with all stakeholders to foster lasting peace in the state as they are open to consultations and collaboration with both the state and federal governments.
That as progressive lecturers, we will work along others in the academic sectors to foster peace, build formidable and healthy cohesion, and ensure the success of the renewable agenda, while encouraging other relevant river stakeholders to do same betterment of our dear states. As academics, we are currently embarking on an awareness campaign to conscientize Rivers people to always support the government at the center. Rivers State has always been connected to the government at the center ever since the return of democracy in 1999. It will be detrimental to our dear states if we remain in opposition.
The Rivers Civil Society Organization, RIVSCO, have called for urgent reforms in the Nigeria's criminal justice and prison systems. The chairman of RIVSCO, Judge Will NFR, made this call following the controversial handling of the kidnap case of a 12-year-old girl in Port Harcourt, Oluwaseyi Favor. NFR demanded a complete overhaul of Nigeria's criminal justice and prison administration systems, alleging that some inmates are given preferential treatment based on their financial capacity. RIVSCO emphasized that the ongoing case of Favor, abducted on August 7, 2024, exposed loopholes in the system and how it enables criminals and crime, just as he called on the judiciary to hasten up its activities to ensure that people get justice.
The system of criminal justice should be hastened up so people get due justice. Because what happens is, when they go there, especially for those who possibly have not committed the offense, when they go there and now see how those who actually commit the offense live very large. In fact, we have a situation in Bayelsa where we see an inmate, being called Oga by an official of correctional facility. It was embarrassing, but I think it happened in court, in our presence. When we tried to investigate who the person was, we realized that the person was a kidnapped kingpin. One of the best ways to solve this is prison reform and administration of criminal justice in Nigeria. Once this is done, we are going to reduce the rate at which our criminals in prison have access to carry out atrocious actions across the country.
An inmate in a correctional facility in Enugu State is alleged to be linked to the abduction of the girl in Port Harcourt. You're listening to the World News on Today95.1 FM Port Harcourt. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back. To stay with us.
Every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Welcome back. Now the rest of the news. The People's Democratic Party says the 2027 general election is a contest between President Bola Tinubu and the living conditions of Nigerians. PDP Acting National Chairman Umaru Damagum stated this while presenting a certificate of return to the PDP candidate for the Anambra State governorship election, Ezenwafo Jude. Damagum also weighed in on the defection of Delta State Governor Sheriff Ogberovori and former governor of the state, Ifeanyi Okowa. On Wednesday, Ogberovori Okowa and all the cabinet members of the Delta State government defected from the PDP to the ruling All Progressives Congress. The PDP chairman said the party has been too magnanimous to Delta State and did not deserve the political treatment it received through the defection. Workers of the Nigerian Meteorological Agency have called off their strike after the federal government's intervention. The workers had protested over poor working conditions, grounding flight across the country yesterday. But after a meeting with the Minister of Aviation and Aerospace Development, Festus Kayamo, in Abuja, the strike was called off. The workers were concerned over the non-implementation of the new national minimum wage, ignoring requests to include omitted staff in past allowances, and neglecting key training programs, among other matters. The meeting was attended by the Director General NIMET, officials of the Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority, the National Union of Transport Employees, and other key stakeholders. Others were the Amalgamated Union of Public Corporations, Civil Service, Technical and Recreational Services Employees, Association of Nigerian Aviation Professionals, and the National Union of Air Transport Employees, amongst others. Despite Nigeria's resources-rich status, more of the country's citizens are expected to sink into poverty by 2027, according to the World Bank Group. This is contained in the World Bank's Africa Pulse report released at the ongoing spring meetings of the International Monetary Fund, IMF, and the World Bank in Washington, D.C., the United States. The report noted that sub-Saharan Africa has the highest extreme poverty rate globally, with a large share of the poor concentrated in a few countries. According to the Bretton Woods Institution, about 80% of the world's estimated 695 million extreme poor resided in the region in 2024, compared to 8% in South Asia, 2% in East Asia and the Pacific, 5% in the Middle East and North Africa, and 3% in Latin America and the Caribbean. It stated that non-resource-rich countries are expected to continue reducing poverty faster than resource-rich countries. Meanwhile, the president and chief executive of the Dangote Group, Aliko Dangote, says he has accepted his appointment to the World Bank's Private Sector Investment Lab, joining a select group of global business leaders tasked with driving investment and job creation in emerging economies. In 2023, the Prime Minister of Canada, Mark Carney, co-chaired the Private Sector Investment Lab, which focused on attracting £1 trillion in sustainable investment to support the energy transition in emerging markets. In a statement confirming his acceptance, Dangote reaffirmed his commitment to fostering sustainable economic growth through private sector-led investment, noting the transformative potential of such initiatives in developing markets. The World Bank announced Dangote's appointment on Wednesday as part of a broader expansion of its private sector investment lab, which now enters a new phase aimed at scaling up solutions to attract private capital and create jobs in the developing world. The World Bank said the expanded membership brings together business leaders with proven track records in generating employment in developing economies, supporting the bank's sharpened focus on job creation as a central pillar of global development. On the foreign scene, California's economy has overtaken that of the country of Japan, making the U.S. state the fourth largest global economic force. Governor Gavin Newsom hyped new data from the International Monetary Fund and the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis showing California's growth. The data shows California's gross domestic product hit $4.10 trillion in 2024, surpassing Japan, which was marked at $4.01 trillion. The new state now trails Germany, China, and the U.S. as a whole. The new figures come as Newsom has spoken out against President Donald Trump's tariff and voiced concern about the future of the state's economy. California has the largest share of manufacturing and agricultural production in the U.S. It is also home to leading technological innovation, the center of the world's entertainment industry, and the country's two largest seaports. To end the news, as a summary of the major stories, we told you that the House of Representatives Ad Hoc Committee on River State is meeting with River State Sole Administrator Ibok Ibas. Former Minister of Transportation Rotimi Amechi has insisted that President Bola Tinubu broke Nigeria's constitution by removing Governor Simbala Efubara and declaring a state of emergency in River State. You heard that NIMET workers have called off their strike after the federal government intervention. On the foreign scene, we told you that the U.S. state of California has passed Japan as fourth largest economy in the world. The news was edited by Ifunanya Obeme Ndukwe. For comments and inquiries, call 081-838-92850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good afternoon. I'm Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Gokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Country man, correct, holistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Food ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary. Sickness self, sabi medicine, will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition, when don't become umbarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111.
Baby, you definitely got yourself with David. Women will swag in a drip, come on, I baby,
say no to the ordinary. Embrace the extraordinary, because we are the voice of the people. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM.
Baby, you definitely got yourself with David. Women will swag in a drip, come on, I baby, Mara, they call me Parapa, baby, you're blowing my mind, you. Baby, Mara, they call me Parapa, baby, you're one of a kind, you. Baby, stainless. My baby, stainless. Baby, stainless. My baby, stainless. Stainless, baby. Baby, which soap you they use? You find as you find for your Snapchat. Now your ex-boyfriend need to lose. He left a fly girl for a fly guy. Stainless. Big to the boss, baby, miss independent. Come see you again, I don't know my eyelids. You pointed nose, make other girls nose pointless. Please, but I miss that I'm a member of you. And the mama chala chami changwa me chokwa kalobe. I see you and you they see me cause it go to me. And if you man I get if you light and not book up. Say baby. Love, baby kiss you more. I do it, baby baby Mara, they call me Parapa, baby, you're blowing my mind, you. Baby Mara, they call me Parapa, baby, you're one of a kind, you. Baby, stainless. My baby, stainless. stainless. My baby stainless. Stainless, baby.
This love with a boy, this love with a thunder. They never born them, they never born him mother. We won't put us under. I give you love, you give me more. Oh baby, this is one thing to stay for me forevermore. You are the only one now. Just take your heart and make you better. Love you forever, me oh the shower that baby you blowing my mind, yo. Got me feeling like dancing the galala. So mommy call it banjo, baby stainless.
Song to your heartbeat. Can you take a gunny in a cat keys? When I get a puna for no go for the man, no little no go for the name, kiss my mouthpiece. She knew who swagger, but I don't care. Love of your arm, but I man, I don't care. Had a pokola more, my heart to get film, cut to like a lot of gear.
Baby Mara, my dick on me para, but baby, you're blowing my mind, yo. Baby Mara, me dig on me para, my baby, you're one of a kind, yo. Baby, stainless. Baby stainless,
big sponsor.
Baby stainless, my baby stainless, stainless baby.
Baby, more like you keep you, more like you keep you. You are there for me, baby, more like you keep you.
Say no to the ordinary. Embrace the extraordinary, because we are the voice of the people. Voice of the people. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM.
Say what family about George Junica. You say you want me come be bring me guy suffer. Enemies go try go back to sender. Man no because of me I know the butter. It gets many reasons and it is already with you. Papa no need to jump. Say it gets many reasons and it is already with you. Papa no need. To let me highway. While I've last night only. Ain't no changing God's way. Now why every day I'm a petty. Telephone the bottom now we here. What's in my door? One no English, but only my door. Anybody back in every year. That look no more. Look no more. Yeah, let me break up. But you tell me shit no more. No more. No more. I'm ready no more. If you got me up, I want to. Get you up. If it's by your own one. I'm not going to wash it all. You are me. You want to. I'm about George Junica. You say you want me. Can be bring me guys suffer. Enemies go try go back to sender. Man no because of me I know the butter. And they get many reasons and it is already with me. Papa no need to jump. Say they get many reasons and it is already with me. Papa no need to jump. Say they jump.
it by force to fall in love again. I cannot stand the rain. I cannot take the pain. I shoot in my shot and I don't tear the net. You know, send me again. You say no do no more. Oh, be more. You don't break my heart, take jaburata. You finish me bata bata. I dey for maza maza, darling mo. You used to be Mr. Lover Lover. You calling me Cinderella, but treat me like yama yama. Oh. You let me see lo 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 lo. Tell them I no want to no 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 no. I'm begging no 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 no. Don't got no time for no 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 no. Did you let me see lo 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 lo? Tell them I no want to no 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 no. I'm begging no 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 no. Don't got no time for no lo 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 lo. If you wanna be my lover, be my friend. You know, go need pretend. Cause I'ma keep it 100 till the end. If you wanna be my lover, be my friend. Then why you did pretend? You done show me something.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quantly man, correct, bekelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket, full ground, as every Christmas have been boundary, sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition, we don't become ubaruba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of three types that can afflict men. But of these three, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region, or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make efforts to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So such men do suffer from this from time to time. It's after knowing the root cause of the challenge that one will be able to know the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and provide solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you all.
All right, you've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country health care system. Quantly man, correct becalistic ogbonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Obarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Maradona, Elifala Pio Sueto.
Touching my belly, oh, j'aime l'amour fast me, oh baby, come and live for me, hallelujah, hallelujah, as I see hallelujah, the little balance.
I no go there. I no go there once I on the ways. I follow there. I no fake on the look with your face. I'm mobile. Bella Beco Fito in your case. So I no go there. I no go there once I on the ways. I follow there. I follow there when money get it. So no go there. So no go there where you party the ways. I'm mobile. Bella Beco Fito in your case. So I no go there. I no go there once I on the ways. Slow down, no na bulldozer for your back. Draw me closer, make I talk. Becky, slow down, no go run over me, my girl. I no go there, once I on the ways. I follow there, I no fake on the look with the face. I'm mobile, Bella Beco Fico in your case. So I no go there, once I on the ways. Take on the ways for your body, oh. My salvation, Reverend Father say it for your body, oh. If I go by, my resurrection self go there for your body, oh. It's a miracle walking body, oh. Everything there for your body, oh. No. Don't go pull me for cemetery, oh. No. Can't listen, oh, unnecessary, oh. No, baby, no. I follow there when money get it. So no go there. So no go there where you party the ways. I'm mobile. Bella Beco Fito in your case. So why no go there? I no go there once I got the ways.
Turn the dial and turn up the thrill. We are not in the same league. We are rewriting the rules. Here on Today 95.1 FM.
We talk, you listen.
Anyhow we be today, no matter pressure we there. Any obstacle on the way, I go bulldoze and straight away. Even if I get the fever, oh my landlord on the crazy. As long as happiness stay my record, I no go give a place. I don't need to slow, to fly high. I get the natural high. I don't need to think too much, cause thinking a problem. Instead I reason solution. Come in me to breathe, come in me to chill, come in me to flex and enjoy my life. Come in me to live without explanation. Come in me to leave, so you go be say we must groove, oh we go groove. As long as your breath to the function, we go move, oh we go move. No matter where you come from, we must groove, oh we go groove. As long as your breath to the function, we go move, oh we go move. Obenado, Osana Bruedo, beyond the flesh and the bone. The breath of life now you're home. Because I'm feeling the tension, dealing with the pressure, dealing with different problems of life. Cause I know that everybody got them. Big man or small man, doesn't matter if you're black or you're white. See, I tell you, we must groove, oh, we go groove. As long as your breath to the function, we go move, oh, we go move. No matter where you come from, we must groove, oh, we go groove. As long as your breath to the function, we go move, oh, we go move. The party don't start and the people them know. Cause the metal are so regularly stepping at empathy. Come in, no go believe how we just spending money, night and to win the money. Tell me what I go do, just to clear your eye. Anyhow you think I'm mind up and style guy.
So make I just say wetin I dey do. If you no jelly you, jelly they move. So they confuse, you can walk in my shoes. No go check your map but waiting no concern you. Anything they happen but you don't have a clue. Anything them do them couldn't stop you good. Make you no go tell somebody say I tell you. Let's just try to keep this shit between me and you.
I don't need to go to fly high. I got a natural high. I don't need to think too much. I'm thinking a problem instead of reason solution. Come in me to breathe, come in me to chill, come in me to flex on, enjoy my life. Come in me to give without explanation. Come in me to leave, sorry for the sake. We must move, oh, we go move. As long as your grace is in control, we go move, oh, we go move. You no matter where you come from. See as you find like mommy water.
I must see Manchester, see Bata. Go move, oh, we go move. As we day at the journey, next one no money. They said the journey, next one a monkey.
They are the journey, next one the money. Next one the journey, next one the monkey.
This is your premium talk radio. Today, 95.1 FM.
Anyhow we be today, no matter pressure where they, any obstacle on the way, I go bulldoze and straight away.
Even if I get the fever, on my landlord on the crazy. As long as happiness stay my record, I no go keep on facing.
I don't need to go to fly high. I got the natural high. I don't need to think too much. I'm thinking a problem instead of reason solution. Come in me to breathe, come in me to chill, come in me to flex on, enjoy my life. Come in me to give.
Has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.